What is up, people? Let me make sure that my audio is good. Let me know. It's gonna be a fun one. Check this out. So, you guys were here the other night. You guys got to witness what I consider to be a complete, utter fail of Rumpus. He's been doing this thing where he likes to make up his own terms. So I decided, hey, Rumpus, what do you think of the Ether Band? And Rumpus, decided, hey, I can make up terms, super looming. So I asked him, what do you think of the Ether Band? And, Rumpus answered in fashion. Well, that led to something. What it ended up leading to was Rumpus making the claim, yes, the claim, that, he made the claim that the horizon was a fixed location. A fixed location. Nope, not a fixed location. And I called him out on it. And of course, Rumpus went into Rumpus fashion, called me a twat, blah, blah, blah. I said some things, he said something, but whatever. He was wrong. Rumpus, there is no fixed horizon. If there is, show me a freaking source, please. Because again, it's not true. And I made an upload for you, Rumpus. If anyone knows where Rumpus is on Skype, blah, 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 you should get him over here. Because tonight, it's all about how Rumpus is always wrong. And I say always wrong, not that he's a dumb man or that his information is always wrong, just that his style is garbage. His style actually puts the discussion between Flat Earth Globe, it actually is why it's at a standstill. It's why it's not getting anywhere at all. Because people decide, I'll make something up, it'll be this way, and I'll argue the fuck out of it. So, like I said, tonight's going to be a fun one. We're going to go into a bunch of stuff. I have an open panel in a second, but I have to play it. This upload will be up probably right after this stream, but yeah, here's a sneak peek. Enjoy. I have to put it on file still. My bad, guys. Rumpus fail. Like I said, I wasn't ready, and I deleted a bunch of shit on accident, so it's what happens, guys. I apologize. But let me get this. If I don't know where it's at, I will find it a different way. Yeah, give me a second. I'll just play it on the screen. Okay, well, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna play it on my we're gonna play it on the editor itself because I don't know where I put it. But like I said, I hope you guys do enjoy this because again, it's gotten to the point now where this is just embarrassing. How do you have a conversation with somebody about what is seen and what is observed if they don't? They're going to put out misinformation, basically. Oh, 1 second. There we go. There it is. I'll make it so you guys can be able to see it too. There it is. Again, enjoy, guys. Like I said, it's going to be like this because I don't remember where I put it, but enjoy. Well, let me put the speakers on. 1 second. Wait, no one's here. I don't have to. Yay.
position, it's
It is
still
for
an
a
apparent.
particular altitude.
Fucking
Dude,
God,
Oh
Rumpus,
my
you
God.
are a fucking
Rumpus?
moron, dude. Seriously?
Yeah, really,
Seriously, dude?
really,
Are you
Rumpus.
fucking kidding me right
Rumpus,
now?
I'm saying, for a
Rumpus, come
particular
on, serious.
altitude, there is a particular position. When he talks about the ether band, yeah,
because
right.
the sun is actually, in reality, it's quite a bit lower than
right. So come on, just for the sake of this example, where would you point the theodolite rump? The crosshairs, Barney, in the same place as Rumpus, I take it, the same place I would, right here. Yeah.
I don't
Anywhere
know
along
anything
here.
about that picture, so okay, let's say I would point it there.
I would call
Yeah,
that the
okay.
visible horizon, not the actual horizon.
I'm talking about the actual horizon. Where would you pinpoint the actual horizon, Rumpus, Barney, anyone?
I'd say it's behind the water somewhere.
Right. Well, I agree with you, but I'm trying to get Barney because Rumpus said I can prove this to myself. So we can get excited now. So
right.
Rumpus, you've identified this as the horizon. I point the crosshairs at here, measure the dip angle, and fill in the.
Obviously, this is all subject to the fact that this is not you or someone very close to the
Surface of the
in
water.
unusual conditions, because
Right.
You wouldn't pick those.
Okay. So what I'm trying to say to you is
day, and also what there is a problem in the evening. You do tend to get what I call superlooming quite often. So
hang on, what the fuck? How can I go out easily and prove this with myself measuring the dip angle if I
Oh,
need to
you
prove
will still get it over.
There are two things you do. One, you avoid evenings. You avoid bad days.
This is morning time.
So it's quite simple. Just go out, say middle of the morning, get up to 100 meters on a clear day that's not got too much sunshine, preferably overcast. That will minimize refraction. Then you only have standard refraction. But if you get up high, that will minimize that. And then you just take an observation on that day. Do not pick on days with super looming, mirages, fog, or other stupid things, or when it's very, very hot and the sun's blazing. It's very simple.
Hey, Rumpus, I have a question.
Yeah.
I have a question, Rumpus.
Yep.
Hang on, guys. What do you think of Travis's ether band?
I think he's an absolute idiot. And anybody who reproduced, and anybody
I asked you, what do you think about the ether band? Not Travis, the ether band.
Well, it's idiotic. He does.
Okay.
The ether band
Now,
is a
I
term
got your
should
answer.
not be
Perfect.
used.
Pete, stop using superlooming then, because all Travis is doing is describing atmospheric conditions the same way your superlooming is describing looming.
No, it's not.
It's not? Are you serious? You're
How about
changing you're making your own term just like you did.
Sean, how about letting me answer? Right. There is a phenomenon called looming. And when I add the superlative super, I'm saying there's more of it. So that's very, very definite what I'm talking about. I'm talking about looming and the fact there's more of it. When he talks about
is there a technical term called super looming?
Can I just finish my point?
Is there a technical term called super looming?
No, but it's
okay. Thank you.
Okay.
There's no technical term. There's no ether band isn't a technical term either. So you're doing the same thing. That's why everyone keeps jumping.
The same thing. Just what I'm saying here. Super looming is just a superlative form of looming, whereas ether band uses the word ether incorrectly.
It's atmospheric conditions.
And B, it encompasses what we would call as atmospheric effects. So he's
what super looming encompasses what we call looming.
I'm trying to finish my answer here. So he's appropriated a term incorrectly. It means one thing, he's trying to mean something else. And B, he's talking about a whole collection of effects, whereas the one that I'm talking about is a very specific effect, looming. So mine is
more specific of something, but you're doing the same thing, Rumpus.
All right, we understand.
It's an apparent horizon. There is no such thing as an actual horizon. You keep saying that, and it makes zero sense.
Rumpus says there is. There's a fixed distance.
I don't give a fuck. I told you. I told Chris earlier, or whoever might have got earlier. Rumpus is not my authority. I can give a shit less what he says. If Rumpus is wrong, he's wrong. That horizon is not a fixed spot. It's an apparent place. Jesus fucking Christ.
Sean, if you put a buoy there, if you put a ship there, you would have a particular spot where you could see if you
Then
could
go
see
20 feet. Hey, then go 100 feet higher. Is that going to be the same horizon?
I don't
No,
understand
that's why
what
it's in a fucking apparent horizon, Rumpus.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Fucking Christ.
The
It's not a
horizon-
He's
fixed
saying if you
location.
change your angle, is that going to be the horizon? If you
Well,
let that boy
Sean, you're
there,
wrong
is that
here,
going to be
man.
the horizon?
The horizon
Sean is
for a
wrong
particular-
because this is a relatively fixed horizon, Sean. You will agree.
Wait, no, Rumpus.
What do you mean by angle?
Rumpus, if you change your angle, if you went higher,
Well, that's not an
would that
angle.
boy? No, Rumpus, stop. If you went higher,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yes,
Rumpus,
great.
if you went higher, would that be the
Rumpus,
same
shut
horizon?
the fuck up.
It's
Rumpus,
dependent
shut
on
up.
altitude. I've said it about 20 times now.
Then why do you
The
keep saying it's a
the
fucking
position-
fixed
The
location?
horizon position is dependent on your altitude. I've said this about 25 times now.
I agree.
Being an apparent.
So it's not a fixed position. It's
It is
still
for a
an apparent.
particular altitude.
Fucking God,
Oh
Rumpus,
my
you are a
God.
fucking
Rumpus.
moron, dude. Seriously?
Yeah, really,
Seriously, dude?
really,
Are you
Rumpus.
fucking kidding me right
Rumpus,
now?
I'm saying, for a
Rumpus, come on,
particular
serious.
altitude, there is a particular
I'm
position
so
for the
fucking
horizon.
happy you said
Why
that.
can't you understand this simple concept? Jesus
Shut up.
Christ.
Shut up. Nope, I
The
don't
funny
wanna
thing
hear
is,
it.
Rumpus is correct and Sean agrees with him.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, I agree
Rumpus.
with him.
Sean, you
Rumpus,
agree with him and you don't realize it.
Wait, no one agrees with him because
No.
it's not a fixed location, Pete.
It's absolutely
You and him
fixed
are the
for a
only.
particular altitude, you twat. Jesus.
So I hope that brings into light what we're talking about, what is going on. Again, I want to get into this because this, like I said, it's an issue of the fact that the conversation of how things work and the understanding of how things work is going to be impossible when people like Rumpus do the rumpusing. I don't have time. We don't have fucking time for this shit. I don't understand why he thinks it's okay to do so. It's embarrassing, to tell you the truth, because what happens is all the back and forth that we were doing basically just comes to a standstill until Rumpus basically understands how he's wrong and stops saying these things. I fully believe it that Travis's ether ban is the exact same thing as his super looming, in the sense of what they're describing is an actual situation that they've made up a term for. But more importantly, the horizon's not a fixed place. Let's talk about it. Let me go ahead and show you guys an example of how we know it's not. For instance, go to images. Let's just put it at the top. There you go. So what we're looking at right now is a perfect example of why he's wrong. Ready? Here we go. The windmills in the background, that's called a fixed location. Those windmills, their location will not change no matter where you're looking at this from. That horizon will change every time you move your location. Every observer at a different location is going to have a different horizon. Therefore, it is not a fixed location. Those wonderful, wonderful little turbines back there, those are fixed. Those do not move. Their location doesn't change no matter where you change your location. So, again, not a fixed location. Source it if it is. What's up, guys? What's up, Sean? You guys are... Oh, I'm muted. What's up, guys? Can you guys hear me? Hello? Mind God, you hear me?
Someone's audio is bad, or it's my audio. Not sure.
Okay, maybe mine. Hang on one sec, guys. It's me. Hang on. It's my audio. Oh, which one?
You sounded like a
yeah,
little
can-
kid in a
can-
voice changer.
All right, can you guys hear me now?
Yes, sir.
Does it sound all right or?
All good.
Okay, yeah, I had my settings. I had to redo
Yep.
my settings. So you guys got to. Well, you were there for it, Sean. Matter of fact, actually, you guys, everyone was here. I'm gonna go over this again, and I like just a pretty simple answer. Nothing. Don't go into anything. Okay, so and I'm gonna get to the chat because I see you guys in there. Horizon, fixed or parent?
Apparent. How much do we owe you for defending us, my man?
Nah, definitely not that. Sean?
Apparent.
B-Ball, if you have an opportunity to speak, or Carlos, either one.
What's the question?
Horizon, fixed or apparent?
It is apparent.
Carlos? We didn't hear you, but I'm assuming you believe it is an apparent horizon.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, yeah, we heard you, B-Ball. I was talking about Carlos.
Okay.
We couldn't hear you, Carlos. It's your mic settings. We can't hear you at all.
Sorry.
All right, there you go.
Yeah, I said define apparent.
Okay, you know what? That's actually a great idea. Let's do that because I did in the video upload, but maybe everyone saw it.
Non-physical.
Yeah.
Now, what you said was correct, though. Like, wherever you go, your horizon is going to change no matter where you're at.
Yep.
It's always going to change. As soon as you move, that horizon is going to be a different spot.
Okay, so the definition for apparent is clearly visible or understood, obvious, or something real or true, but not necessarily so.
I get what you're saying. The location of the objects are fixed, period. The horizon is just where the edge of what's visible, the ground or water is. So depending on your location, it's going to change. I see what you're saying.
And then no matter if I'm standing in one spot, if I go 100 feet in either direction, any direction, that horizon then changes. Same with elevation.
The location of the horizon is completely relevant to the location of the observer. Period.
Yes,
I see
exactly, which makes it not fixed.
Yes, I agree with that.
And then to say it's fixed is like saying, I gave this example. I don't really need to show you guys because you guys will understand. The turbines over the horizon, over the ocean, like we have a body of water, then we can see the tops of the turbines. Those are observations.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on the screen now.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. The turbines, that's a fixed location. Those turbines, no matter where you look, no matter how high or high in elevation you go, those turbines' location does not change. What you see,
correct.
What they look like, those things all will change. The distance and everything, but their location stays the same. That's a fixed location. Horizon, because it changes, makes it not fixed.
Did somebody claim that it was?
Rumpus, Al K, George, Astro Rex, Big Blue, and let me go back to the chat because I just saw someone else that I didn't see before, and Charlie. They've all said fixed.
I think they probably meant fixed as in like you can it's fixed as in as opposed to the horizon.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, let me read their responses so that their voice is at least heard.
Dude,
right?
that bomb's gonna go off.
Okay, so Astro Rex says, and if you observe them from a hilltop, the turbines, you would be at a fixed location, making the horizon fixed. Not that. Hang on, I had to have missed something. Hang on, I was talking to Astro about it a second ago. I don't want to.
But Astro and those people are like the dumbest, man. There's no point.
No, stop. That's not true at all. That's not.
Okay,
that's not,
I'll go on mute. Sorry.
Not true at all. Because matter of fact, every single person that actually has said it's a fixed location, I've gotten a lot of information. That's why I'm so upset about it. Okay. Astro Rex, can you rephrase the hilltop one? Because I know what you're talking about, but I don't know how to phrase it so it makes sense to everyone else in your explanation. Charlie says, The horizon is at a fixed while defined location for any altitude of the observer. So, Charlie, so I understand you're saying, I don't even get it. The horizon is at a fixed well-defined location for any altitude of your observer. That's not true. That's not true at all, because your distance and conditions matter, which means the horizon is not a fixed spot. If, for instance, if we have a clear sunny day, the horizon will not appear to be at the same spot as a cloudy day, making it not a fixed location. On a clear day versus a cloudy day, turbines stay the same. Again, not a fixed location. That's why we call it an apparent horizon. And again, you guys have to come with a source or an actual explanation for how you're coming to the conclusion it's a fixed place. Okay, I see what Astor's saying.
I think it's all semantics.
But that's the problem, though. When you're talking, for instance, I say it's not a fixed location, and the first thing my guy said when he came in is, "Thanks for defending us."
Correct. Thank you.
That is exactly the issue. The same thing as Travis's ether band. Ether band ain't shit. It's atmospheric conditions. Same way Rumpus says super looming rather than looming. You see how Flat Earth jumped on him for that?
Yep.
Yeah, it takes away from the argument.
Ridiculous.
It literally takes away from the argument. And
Sean,
the only reason the biggest issue I have with super looming, because I don't even have a problem with it, or ether band, is the fact that
but super looming would be like saying extreme looming, you know?
Okay, but ether band is like saying, okay, B-ball, what is ether band?
It's just fucking atmospherics, basically.
Okay, there you go.
That's all it is.
What did you say differently than super looming?
Just fucking ether band, or I don't know.
Yeah, it's a term. It's a made-up term. They made
super looming. Super looming. It just has an adjective. It's looming, but it's very, very exaggerated. Now, where with ether band, that's just there's nothing that goes with that word that is familiar to anybody who understands anything about atmospheric, effects. So it can be used as, it's just, ether band is just something that mainstream doesn't accept or they haven't figured out. It can be misinterpreted to where super looming, you're just saying it's looming, but it's just exaggerated. But I'm not defending.
No.
But I'm saying that's why we are so negative towards the whole ether band term, because it's just, it can be taken and just turn into something else. So.
Well, Carlos, I think that's the issue with that people have with super looming as well, because now you're saying, okay, well, this is looming, but now it's super looming. So even if you're just trying to describe something and saying that it has much more looming, when you start using a different term to describe it, then everybody's going to have an issue with it, because it's not super looming. It's looming. It's looming. That's all it is.
And this is
it's
what
just
happens.
A lot of it.
Yeah, this is what happens every time. If you have to go, wait, what is that? Versus the actual term, it's not correct. In the sense of everyone calling Travis's ether band stupid and all that. Because that's why I made it very clear a long time ago, this isn't something made up. This is atmospheric conditions. That's all it is. All he's done is change the term. All Rumpus did was change the term. Whether he used one term that stayed with it. Huh?
I wouldn't argue that he didn't change the term. It's just looming.
Is super Carlos, if I say super looming, is that a term, an actual term for looming? Or do you have to redefine it and go, no, super looming is looming? Because you shouldn't have to do that with terms. That's why we have terms.
So for example, let's say I have a generator, right? And then I have a generator that's efficient. Now I create a second version. Now it is more efficient than the other one. I could say this is a high efficiency generator. Now did I change? Did I come up with a new word? No, you're saying it's high efficiency.
Yeah,
super efficiency.
The brand, super efficiency. The brand, what it does, nothing changes. All that changes is that you upgraded it. So you wouldn't call a Honda engine that you upgraded a Honda. Why are you calling it a Honda? Oh, it's just a Honda, but it's upgraded.
Wait, Sean.
I don't
got
think
a
that's the
question.
same thing, though.
Sean,
Why?
I got
Why
a
not?
question. Looming always happens, right, in the ball Earth model. So it actually
No,
is
looming
sort of
happens
fair
in
for him
no
to-
looming always happens on our Earth.
Okay, sure. But Rumpus using looming in his model, it's always happening. It's just to a different degree. So him saying super looming is sort of okay, even though we think it's stupid. But
Oh no!
it
Again,
sort of makes sense.
let me make this clear. Rumpus is super looming. Even Travis's ether band, I don't care for. It doesn't make a difference to me. Why? Because they're both describing actual things happening. That's not the issue. The issue is that Rumpus says Travis is a fucking idiot, and Etherband is the fucking dumbest thing in the world. Like he's made something up. It's the same thing as him pointing looming, super looming. Just because he didn't change the looming part of it doesn't make it that he didn't make his own term up.
Looming is not even a real thing.
Yes, it
Looming
is.
itself.
Oh no, it is.
No, it's not.
Okay, wait. It's not? Are you sure about that?
When did you learn that in school? What level? What class?
Geometry.
That's your argument. You didn't learn it.
I learned it in geometry.
I haven't. I have not. I've
Here,
never heard
I'll
that
show
term
you.
before in my life.
Okay, well that's not our fault. Okay, how about this? Have you ever heard of a TL1?
No.
Then it doesn't exist?
Well, no, I'm just saying if you guys have, I'm asking when did you learn it?
Well,
Where?
Yeah,
No.
Well, okay. How about this? I actually learned about. Or mute yourself, Brian. You're hot micing.
Yeah, that's horrible.
I learned about looming here in this community.
Yeah, when Rumpus made it up.
No. I knew about looming before Rumpus's super looming.
You know what we should do, Sean, is go through that paper sometime that GPS put in the chat, because I went through it and it's a wonderful paper. And it talks about what happens with actual light rays and how it's incredibly nonlinear. And nonlinear doesn't mean that it looms over a curve. It means that it takes the properties of the channel that it's traveling through, which is stochastic. So if you guys actually want to talk about something intelligent, we should go through that paper sometime.
We gotta definitely figure out the base understanding of what we're talking about before we start going into those type of things.
Sure.
Well, have you ever heard of an encabulator?
No.
So you're on just
you played the video, Sean. I think you played the video.
Yeah.
I didn't. Yeah. All right. So
here, I'll post the link for it for you.
What were you saying, Carlos?
I'm saying that I'm just pointing out that the man of God just said that that looming wasn't a thing, yet it definitely is. I mean, what are your grounds to say that it is not a thing?
Well, no, I think it's just as much of a thing as the ether band, and I think that's the point Sean's trying to make. And I agree with that.
Nope. See, you're
Because it was just
conflating.
made up.
Nope.
It was made up in the hang-up.
Nope. You're not.
Show me a technical paper. Show me a paper that talks about that.
Wait, no. Just wait, Barney God. This has not been difficult to follow. He's saying that super looming, as he understands the way Rumpus says it, is the same as ether band. Now, mind you, Rumpus putting a superlative on something to explain a certain situation. Yeah, I think that Rumpus gets a lot of flack for putting a superlative on a term to describe a individual situation. Super looming would be more akin to ether band. Yes, I still think that it's not. I still think it's the right equivocation. But looming is a very real phenomenon, and it's well understood.
Correct.
No, it's
That's
not.
what I was trying to say.
No, it's not. Because Sean just said that he learned it here.
Yeah, so I learned it here. It doesn't mean everyone on Earth learned it here.
No, we all learned it here because no one's ever learned that in school. That's my point.
So if you don't learn it in school, it's not a thing, the man of God, you moron.
Did you learn it?
I just want to know, did you learn how to make a roux in school?
Make a what?
A roux.
What is that?
A roux?
We didn't know how to make a roux now.
Hey, mind of God. There's proof that
There's proof that the Earth is a globe. It's right there. I just posted a link to it.
Well, don't. It can still be a thing, but don't claim that it's mainstream, well understood. That's
no. Wait. Mind of God, no one here has claimed anything we're saying is a mainstream information. People don't know everything.
Okay.
All we're saying. You asked me a question. Where did I learn looming? Okay. Right. I learned about it here. Okay. No. I have. You have, and whoever else has, but that does not mean all have. Looming was not made up when flat Earth came around.
Carlos, where did you learn it? Because you're the smartest out of everybody here.
Oh, well, thank you for that. I'll leave it at that.
No, that was sarcasm, but answer the question.
That's a lovely compliment. Thank you. That's a lovely compliment, Carlos.
What is this? My God. Can you tell me what this is?
What's on screen?
Yep. What miraging? Okay, are they on the horizon?
The horizon is an apparent horizon. We can't quantify that.
Okay, from where we are we looking at the horizon?
We can't define the horizon unless we know where the mirror line is. The fold line.
Hey, you know what? You're right. Hey, you know what? That's actually a very good, way of explaining it. Because look, check this out.
Thank you, sir.
Ready this?
Yep.
I have it for you. There we go. So we can say, we know that this line of right above A, that is a top of the miraging. The bottom line is the apparent horizon for our location. Those boats are looming. That mirage we're seeing is looming right now.
So if you have multiple fold lines, what's the horizon then? If we have multiple fold lines in an image, how do we define? Is it the one that's closest to us?
Okay, perfect. So you see the line, the bottom line?
It's hard to see because it's squished, but if you can zoom in, or I see the chat box.
Yeah,
I see
I'll
a
do
bunch
it this way. Well, I'm in the you should be able to see it here inside the inside our Hangout. I'm sharing it.
No, I can see it. It's just
it's just really small in there.
Percentage of the screen.
Oh, okay. Let me.
That's good. It's seeable. I'm old and I wear glasses and I can see it. If I can see it, you can see it.
And a lot of shit
It's a
going
little
around.
cluttered.
Yeah. That's why I'm doing. It's just everything's right there. You can't see it. It should be
Zoom
better.
into the ether band, Sean.
Okay. Do you see how?
Ether band.
It's out of the way because that's a good thing I want there. Okay, so perfect right here. Do you see the A and B on the Earth little figure right there? Example.
Absolutely not. I have no idea. No.
Okay.
You're
well, everyone else can.
Around.
Are you watching the watch page or are you watching the Hangout?
I have a separate browser on my TV. I'm watching.
Okay. Watch the Hangout. Watch the Hangout.
That's what I'm doing. Yeah.
Okay, because it's bigger. You should be able to see it now. Like it's.
Yeah.
Bam,
I see the letter B, and then above it says top of looming.
Yeah. Top. Okay. Perfect. To the right of that little Earth, and then the little lines and everything I have.
Yeah. The red. I see that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. Do you see the line, the lower line?
The black one.
Yeah. The lower one.
It's hard to see, but I can see it. Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. That's fine. That is the horizon line. That's my bottom red line. And the top black line going to A is the top of the miraging line. That's how I know. That's how I came to the conclusion that is what we're looking at. If you think differently, please let me know how.
No, but so you're saying that the one that the fold line that's the closest to us is the horizon all the time, or is that
nope?
That sometimes not the case?
See, you just added a word in and it didn't work for me. No, it is not all the time. That is the apparent horizon from your location. Yep. And here's why it's not a fixed location from my location.
Can we define it this way? Is the last thing that we see that's physical, is that the horizon or the apparent horizon? Is that the way you want to define it? The last streak of water, the last, however
it's where right? The Earth and the sky appear to meet, basically. But here's the thing. But because we're looking at miraging, looming, we know that in between these red lines is not actually what we see. Therefore, the bottom line is the apparent horizon.
I don't mean to derail the conversation too much, but I got to show you this.
What is
I'll do it.
Stop presenting.
It's just a car, dude.
Yeah, that's an old caddy.
Oh, that is so damn beautiful.
What year that car's from?
Oh, I have no idea what year. That's got
57. I want to say
I don't
57.
know.
Just imagine. I wonder how many bodies were in that trunk.
The white
in its
walls should
lifetime.
tell you when it's from, guys.
Yeah, exactly. There was only a time when they did that. Or that's when it was
No,
a car like that.
you can still buy white walls.
You can.
Yeah, but
obviously he has them now, but
it's a genre. It was like from an era. It wasn't just done.
Yeah.
Back when
Yeah, like I said, sorry, but I just had to show it off. That was pretty cool.
No worries at all. Let me go into the chat real quick because they were saying something about it. They keep saying it's these people. Well, hang on, Charlie. I know looming does not always happen. It depends on the conditions. I thought I had said that. Astrorex thinks I'm throwing flat earthers a bone, so he's leaving. Bye. Because no, I'm not.
Well, maybe they need a bone.
You need a clue, like Rumpus does.
I think it does always happen. That's why he's able to call it super. There's going to be a maximum and a minimum looming. It's always happening.
But that's why we have something called the standard refraction.
No, but that's where we need the Rumpus to clarify. In his
we
model,
don't need Rumpus to clarify anything. I just need people to understand that he is wrong. The horizon.
Well, no, we agree on that.
I'm going to say this last time. Hey, look, actually, it's not the last time. The horizon is not a fixed location. Anyone who says it does, bring a fucking source or get it out your mouth.
Why isn't it a fixed location?
Because
Sean,
no matter your
in any photo on horizon is fixed. How about that?
Okay, what about if you move and take another photo?
Then that's not a photo.
If I move left and right, the horizon's not going to change.
Then it's now fixed in that photo.
Yeah, it will.
No, then that's why it's called an apparent horizon, because it's an apparent. It's where the horizon is to your location, your observation.
Correct.
Now, if we were looking at a building, you would not be
I'm
able to say
agreeing
the
with
same
that, Sean.
thing.
Sean, what I'm saying is that in each photo there's a fixed horizon. Is what was the joke I was making.
Okay, yeah. You actually are 100% right, because when we take that picture and we locate it and we point to it, that location doesn't change some other time we look at the picture.
True. Yeah, in a static capture, it's okay. Yep.
And that would make it fixed. But I haven't seen one person say, in a picture, it is fixed. No, they're saying it's fixed. And again, what frustrates me is quite a few of the people that I actually do and continue to still have respect for are saying these things that I'm not seeing a reason, a source, justification, anything. Charlie, Astrorex, Rumpus, George, something. Give me something that would even clue towards a fixed horizon.
8 inches per mile squared.
Has nothing to do
It's
with
all
the
going to come
conversation.
down to their definition of
Yeah,
fixed.
that makes it a
on
fixed
that one
horizon, Sean.
It
That
does not
makes
make it a
to
fixed
where-
horizon.
Yes, it does, because
Okay.
it makes it to where after so much distance,
Uh-huh.
you see drop off, and the drop off is
Uh-huh.
the horizon line,
Okay.
which is as far as you can see before things start getting obstructed by the fact that they're going over the other side of the earth.
Let me show you exactly what I mean. And I have that observation from, I think it's about 48 miles from the beach, 65 to the horizon.
Dude,
Just tell them
if the only way that the horizon isn't fixed is if the sphere is changing its diameter
No.
randomly.
Nope.
Well, I guess, you know what, Q? I guess I would have to agree with you on that, because the horizon is there, period. Now, whether you can see what's beyond it or not, that's different. Whether it's looming or happening or not, or too much looming or not enough looming. So
it's time varying. That's the problem.
Physically, regardless of whatever you see, the earth is dropping off.
Yep.
And things are being obstructed.
Agree.
There's no
So they want the
appearance to that at all.
the physical horizon will always be there.
Charlie just asked me a good question, and I will definitely want to answer. He said, Sean, so would the horizon be fixed if the Earth had no air? Air isn't what you meant. I think you meant atmosphere. If the Earth had no atmosphere, yes, the horizon would become a fixed location, because there would be nothing that changes it, nothing that would alter your observation.
There will be no medium gradient in order to cause any atmospheric effects,
yeah.
I guess.
Exactly.
But it still would change because where the sun is affects it as well, because that gives us the ability to
No,
understand
it doesn't.
contrast.
No.
Physically, the sun has no effect on the shape or size of the Earth.
So you can see the horizon at night without the sun the same during the day?
It has everything to do with it when we're talking the appearance of the observation.
Hang on.
No, I wanted to say something to what Channel said. That's why. Go ahead, Monagot.
No, I'm saying the sun obviously does, because that allows us to see contrast. One thing different from another. So of course the sun is a factor.
You're right. But she said in the shape of the Earth, and she's right.
Physically, the sun has no effect on the shape or size of the Earth at
It
all.
does not
The
change
sun
it.
it doesn't come up and all of a sudden change the diameter of the Earth. Okay, that's not what's happening.
Just to give you the background, Rumpus recommended we go on some high thing and
why are
look
you
down.
like what you have a crush on Rumpus? You're very
let me finish
concerned
the
with the
statement.
things that Rumpus has
Let me
to
finish the
say.
statement. You came in
He's
after
not
me.
here.
I'm just telling you the context of why this came up. Rumpus recommended us flatties go up to some high place, look down, measure the angle using a theodolite, and say that is the Earth curve.
That's wonderful. But here's the thing. I already know because I was watching the show before I came on here. Okay. But here's the other thing, because I want to give you my opinion on why you think that's what this is about and why this started. But here's what I think. I think that you're the type of person who likes drama, but you don't want to be accused of the type of person who likes drama. So you think if you create this scientific argument with Rumpus and things that Rumpus said when Rumpus isn't here, then nobody will notice that you're just starting drama. Thank you.
No, this is a dramatic discussion because we're debating the shape of the Earth. There's drama built in. It has to be. There's a lot at stake.
But then why are you talking about Rumpus when
I
Rumpus
wouldn't call
isn't
it
here?
drama by any measure. What drama are you talking about?
I don't feel that there's drama. It's just one group is really stupid. We're trying to figure out.
Now we're going to have a semantic argument about what drama is.
Hey,
Okay,
mind
good
God, you really got to stop that shit. Really got to stop it.
Okay.
I booed you. Actually, I booed you
I
for
don't
that
understand
before.
why we're going to argue about
again.
things that Rumpus said if he didn't say them here and now. What's the point?
Because he said them here on my stream before. This is
Yeah, but
called
he's not
opportunity. I wish it was here. I messaged him. He knows what's going on. I messaged at least 6 people telling him I was doing the stream.
I don't mind the discussion that you're having. I'm not opposed to discussing whether or not the horizon is apparent or real or what's affecting. That doesn't. But just bringing Rumpus and things that Rumpus said.
Well, that's why
it doesn't appeal to me. It's not. It doesn't seem relevant.
It's why it's the topic, but as in now that we've passed why, you're right. The discussion isn't Rumpus. The discussion is the horizon apparent or fixed?
Right. In the context of why we're having the discussion, it's fine to,
you're 100% right.
Bring light to, but it's
Rumpus
not
is
something
the
we should
Pope.
elaborate on.
Rumpus is the Pope of Ball Earth. We gotta know whether he's.
I will boot your ass off here, mind of God. Stop that
That's
shit.
just him. He's got like some kind of obsession. This is a drama thing, you know.
This is really not a very clever troll there, mind of God.
Yeah, he's
What's that?
Jesus.
No, Rumpus claims to be an authority, so we're just testing whether he's an authority.
Wait.
Who gives a fuck?
Here we go.
Who gives a fuck
Here we
if
go.
Rumpus claims?
Mind
And
of
Rumpus
God.
doesn't claim to be
Hang on,
an
Brian.
authority.
Hang on, Brian.
Yeah.
Mind of God. That was the last one. Next time you do that, I'm gonna boot you. And here's why. Because I know you're doing it on purpose. You're a very smart man. You do it on purpose. Stop it now.
Doing what though? Okay, I'll stop.
Yeah,
but I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, you
All
do.
right.
In other words, Sean's saying he thinks you're better than this.
All right. I'll go on.
I know. It's probably me. But okay, so let's okay. So we've clarified why I have the opinion I do. Actually, Channel Q made a very, very good point. The Earth's physical shape does not change due to what we're talking about. That is not the topic of discussion. But what is a topic of discussion is the fact that the sun does change the observation we see when we're looking at Earth because of miraging and all these other effects. So yeah, I mean, the idea that it's a fixed location, okay, let's put the horizon. We're standing at the beach. We put the horizon out there, and we put a building at the horizon. If we move, that building's location does not change. We will see where it is. The only thing that will change is its maybe its angular size, the amount we're able to see of it, but it's there. It's not going anywhere. It's not changing. Horizon physically will change, or your observation of the horizon will always change as you move your location. That makes it not fixed.
Yeah.
No, that makes you not fixed.
Okay, wait.
It's
So
still
can I,
fixed.
That makes
so can
you
It's
not
still
fixed.
fixed.
Can
So
you
therefore,
go?
look, I could put a can on a table, okay, and then I could walk to the left of it and see it differently, and then walk to the right of it and see it differently.
perfect.
But the can's sitting on the table because the can is fixed, but I'm moving, so
Oh.
I'm not fixed. So when you're
Okay.
looking at the horizon's staying where it is because physically the Earth doesn't change shape or size. So the horizon is where it is, no matter what you think, no matter where you move, no matter what you say. And if you're the one moving around, you're the one that ain't fixed.
That's not true. Can you go to that can? Can you go to that can?
Yeah, I can go to that can.
Okay. Well, you can't go to the horizon. Can you move that can?
Okay.
Physically move the can so your observation.
You can go to the horizon, Sean. You
Go
can.
to it.
We
I
had to
just
go
see that.
past the horizon to get to the moon.
Okay, so you can look at the horizon and then go there.
Yeah, I could if I had a rocket ship, dude. Takes a lot of energy to get past
No,
the horizon.
No, you can't.
No, you can't.
Look, if this pen,
You guys need to think about it for a few minutes. Think about it for a few minutes. People have passed the horizon, guys. They went to the moon.
That's a question of fallacy. Can you go to the end of a rainbow? Can you go to the end of a rainbow? Can you go to the end of a rainbow?
No, you cannot.
Can I smell my own belly button?
can I try to demonstrate what we're talking about? So
Yes, sir.
if you think of this pen as your line of sight, like the end of the pen here is your eye, and then this being your line of sight where you can see, and this being the earth. Anytime you move, the horizon is where the pen and let's say the tangerine touch. That's the horizon. So anytime you move, that changes constantly. Anytime you move, that changes. So that's why Sean is saying it's not a fixed point, because anytime you move, that horizon is going to change. So
Right.
you can't physically be in your horizon, because your horizon, by definition, is where the edge of your line of sight right there is on the earth. So yeah,
you cannot go to your horizon. It's impossible. Why? Because it's
Well, you can't
literally
be in two
the
places
furthest
at
you can
once.
see.
You can't be at two places at once because
You gotta
technically you're
explain
standing
whether or not
on
you
the
want to talk about
horizon.
your
You're
horizon.
standing on the horizon, so how
Guys,
the
one
hell
at
can
a-
you go to the
one at a time.
horizon?
One time. No, well, you
Okay, wait.
can't.
I need to interrupt because
Yeah, go
here's
ahead.
where I'm getting confused now. Because before we were talking about the horizon of the Earth, and now you guys are talking about your own personal sight horizon, which of course is not fixed.
talking
But
about
the
the horizon
horizon
of
of the
Earth.
Earth is
Hang
fixed,
on.
as the physicality of the Earth is fixed.
Well, there's not one horizon. The horizon is yours. It's not a fixed
Hang on,
place.
yeah. What do you mean by the horizon of the earth?
You know, where we see boats being obstructed by curvature. That's what I think we're talking about, the horizon of the Earth.
The horizon only belongs to you.
I
The
get-
horizon
I
only
get-
belongs to you. You're the observer.
Sean, I get what
That's the
I
horizon.
get exactly what she's saying. She's saying that the geometric horizon for a fixed point,
Oh, okay, so if I'm standing at point A,
as opposed to
the horizon
the ge-
is always going to be at a certain distance.
Yeah, it's always the horizon's always going to be there.
Yeah,
I mean,
it
yeah, it's
is,
going to
Sean.
move.
But you don't
It's
see
going to
it.
move where
Physically,
it's
it
used,
is.
but it's fixed as in like
It's
it's
not
always
physical.
going to be there.
That's it. No, wait,
It's fixed relative
guys.
to your position.
Here's the thing, because if that's the case,
no,
and I
Sean,
go
here's
3.5 miles.
exactly what she's saying. She's
Listen,
talking about-
if I go
she's
3.5
talking
miles,
about
hang
geometric.
on. I know. If I go 3.5 miles out, and I'm 6 feet tall, and I go 3.5 miles out, I'm not standing at the horizon. The horizon then goes further out again. You can never stand at the horizon you've looked at.
Yeah, but the horizon is always going to be there. I guess that's what they mean by fixed.
Okay, can you go there?
No, you can't go there, but I'm saying it's always going to be. It's always going to be there,
Sean,
3 or 4 miles away from you.
Sean, you're missing something.
But it's not. Go ahead.
Sean, what you're missing is that he was saying from a fixed point, no matter where you go, the horizon from that, there's a horizon from a fixed point in three-dimensional space. If you under ideal situations, like say you remove atmosphere from the equation, from that fixed point in three-dimensional space, there will be a horizon, and she can travel away from that point to that fixed point's horizon. She's not talking about her personal. She's not talking about her personal line of sight for a horizon.
But don't we have to if we're talking about seeing where the horizon is?
No, not when we're talking about.
Okay,
No,
if
she's
I-
talking
if
about
I-
she's
so for
talking
instance-
about the line that'll go tangent.
Okay, I get it now. So if
She's talking about a
if
line
I'm
that
looking
goes
at a-
tangent from a fixed point now.
If I'm looking at a diagram, for instance, the curve calculator, and I set a point A, yes, the horizon will be at a fixed place, point B, when I'm looking on a diagram. We're talking about observation, the actual horizon. That's the same way of saying, like, I only have an example in my brain, but it's different talking A to B because you can't go there. You can't do that in an observational situation. The horizon, like so,
Sean, I have your back here. If I can make an example when you're done.
Hang on. One sec. Because I see exactly what Channel's saying. Like I said, if we're on the curve calculator and we set a point A and a point B, then the horizon is going to be at a certain place. I get that. That's not
Sean,
real world. What's up?
Can I give you something to think about? Right, you've seen like the ISS footage, right, where it's going around the Earth and all that kind of stuff, right?
Yes.
Now imagine you're on the ground, right, and the Earth is rotating underneath you.
Okay.
That point that's in front of you, or to the side of you, or in 360 degrees,
Earth's horizon
is going. Huh?
So if you're in space, you're talking about the Earth's horizon now.
No. Forget space. I'm just giving you a visual example.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Now imagine you're the ISS and you're on the planet. You're just you. All right. And instead of you moving in any direction, the planet moves forward or backwards, however you want to look at it. Okay. So it's just change of point of view. So you're the one that's fixed and the planet is the one that's moving underneath you. That horizon is fixed relative to your position. Right? It only goes out so far, and no matter how many ways that ball spins, it will always be a certain fixed distance from you, given your elevation. If you change your elevation, then that changes that point. Okay? It's always going to be fixed relative to your position. Do you understand?
So at 6 feet,
Yeah, but due to the visual
hang on,
effects.
Maxwell, hang on. So if I'm I'm 6 feet on the beach, 3.5 miles away. You're saying that 3.5 miles away is a physical place?
No. You're trying to conflate physicality with things such as, like I was saying, like relative, like a fixed position relative to you, and it's a distance.
Okay, so
right?
This is how I understand. Okay, if I'm in space above looking down at Earth, and Earth moves away and close, to me, that's a fixed horizon because I'm no longer, my reference point isn't there. That makes sense?
That wouldn't make a horizon.
Sean, you need to separate
isn't the horizon
Earth's horizon from your own eyes.
Okay, so then
horizon.
Is the Earth's horizon in? See, I'm confused. So saying
just
looking
pretend
at
that you
Earth
could see
doesn't make any
forever,
sense.
dude.
But
Sean,
that's the thing.
Sean,
you can only see so far. You can only see so far.
Clarify.
And the reason you can only see so far is because we live on a curve, and because
something is big enough, I can see it forever.
Okay, so then why is the horizon change? Why at 6 feet is it not 3.5 miles
Because of
away
atmosphere.
every day? Okay,
Because of atmosphere.
Exactly.
You
So
it's not really changing.
Okay. How about this? Are we talking the actual curvature horizon from said spot, or our observations?
Exactly. They're talking about the max horizon. You're talking about the one that you're viewing.
Because we
the
are
theoretical
100, like
It's
the
a
one we're talking
useless
about right
argument
now. No, it's not. Because what we're
try
talking
to
about
have
right now.
comparing these two. One is a physical thing that does not change,
That's not
that
true.
is absolute, and the
Okay.
other one
This
is a
the difference.
variation of different results.
It's not the variation. Here's the difference. If we're looking at blueprints, if we're looking at a blueprint of the Earth, then we can define a fixed location of the horizon from a spot. That's not real world. You wouldn't use that
What
as
do
a
you
real
mean
world.
that's not real world? That is the real world.
Okay, so do you make
Can I try?
observations? What you're telling me that we don't need observations anymore? Because
No, I'm
what
not
we
saying
observe,
I could give
and
you a
what
good
we see-
observation.
How
what
does
we
that come out
observe,
of what I'm saying?
what we observe and what we see is what is considered real world. Taking the atmosphere
See, I
out,
don't think
doing
anyone's
it on
arguing that, Sean. I
doing
think,
it on blueprints,
I don't
takes it
think
out
anyone's
of real
arguing
world.
that.
It is, because she's saying it's a fixed place based on what you would consider it if you're looking at a set of blueprints.
It's literally a fixed place no matter what you are looking at.
So
okay?
on a cloudy
it
day,
doesn't matter
on a hazy day, on a clear
what's
day,
happening.
is the horizon the same place?
Yeah.
When you observe it, it's the same place.
Yeah, because physically the Earth didn't change its shape or diameter or size, did it?
Again, That's why
Is
No,
wait,
you're
Sean,
actually
is
helping.
it foggy
It's
out?
actually
Is it
exactly
foggy
why
out
it's
and
called.
hazy out because the
That's
Earth is swelling?
why
Is
it's
that what's happening?
called
Does the Earth
the
swell?
apparent horizon.
No.
Wait, I've got a perfect analogy. Sean, the front of your car, right? Do you have an ornament or anything like that on your car?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
It never moves. No matter how fast you go or where you go, that never goes anywhere relative to you.
Reference.
That's what I'm talking about.
What is the front? What is the emblem? Conversation.
That would be the distance at which the apex of the curve would be,
Okay,
i.e., where most people would consider the horizon.
So if we've located a horizon and I move towards that horizon, the horizon will stay at the emblem length. It'll be just like an emblem. It'll stay that far away.
Yes.
Now, have you taken
it doesn't matter.
Okay. The reason for that is your reference. If we're standing on Earth, you're basically in the car, right?
You could be as high as the ISS and do the same thing.
Okay. Does that horizon change due to conditions?
Technically, physically, no.
Physically,
it never changes.
We're making observations, so we have to decide in our observations, does that horizon change?
That's when you have the comparisons. That's why you get.
Yeah, that's why it's an apparent horizon and not a fixed location. Because depending on conditions, the horizon will be different.
So you're basically saying that you're making a completed argument.
Really good. I can show you exactly what.
For the sake of the argument.
I'm saying that in this conversation between flat Earth and globe and understanding the horizon is not a fixed location, because if it was a fixed location, AE, let's put a building on the horizon. And then let's change altitude, location, distance, I don't care. That building may change its size, but it's not going to change its location. It will not move.
Sean, you're right. I have a better example for
with
you. I have a better example for you, bro. You're absolutely right. Take two ships.
And the horizon and your eyesight are not all the same thing. Sorry.
Well, you do need your eyes to see the horizon.
Let's hear what SE has.
Yeah, go ahead, Montreal.
Okay, take two ships, equal size, equal mast height. One person is on the deck. One person is on a 50-foot mast. And you tell each other, okay, let's meet at the horizon. If you can possibly pinpoint that location, which I don't think you can, do you think you will arrive at the same location?
Nope, you'll be selling forever.
Exactly. So, case
How is
closed.
it different than the car?
I don't understand what you think that means.
That
Can
means
I try?
right?
Between two
The
observers,
horizon is
the
apparent.
horizon is not at the same place.
Exactly. You're at the same location. You're just at different heights. You see a different horizon. End of story.
It's pretty
What
simple.
are you guys arguing about?
It's pretty simple.
Sean,
in place of the
Sean,
horizon, put a building there and have the same.
Does the hood ornament move?
No.
The head ornament is moving with you, so it's not a good example.
Exactly.
No, that's exactly it.
How about this?
That's the
Why can't I
example,
put?
because
Why can't
that's
you
how
put a
it works.
building there? Put a building on the horizon, and then right from where you're standing, where the horizon is, you put a building there. And then
you need
start
a building. The horizon
because
is
a
already
building-
physical and it
because
is already
a
there.
A building you can go to. A building is actually a physical location.
But when you get to the building, it's not going to be on the horizon anymore because the horizon will have moved because you
then
will
it's not
have
a
moved.
then it's not a fixed location.
Yes, it is.
It's
Sean,
apparent. It's apparent to where you
relative
are.
to the observer.
A location does not move. A building stays there. That's fixed. If it moved every time you moved, that becomes apparent. It's an apparent horizon because it moves to you.
Sean,
All right, so Dan them was going to try. Hold on. Let Dan them try real quick.
Okay.
All right. So, Sean, do you agree with the following statement? Okay. If we are on a ball the size of the Earth, and there is no atmospherics, if you are at a given altitude, you will agree that there is a fixed distance that we can see from that altitude.
Yes.
Right.
Curvature.
That's what's meant. From each point, if there is no other factors or all factors are held in the same location or held in the same value, that means that there is a fixed horizon.
Now here's my question.
That's all that was meant by a horizon being fixed.
Here's the difference. If there's no atmosphere, all the same conditions that they and them said, and I'm looking at the horizon, and Brian, you're 20 miles north of me. Is our horizon at the same spot? Even with no atmosphere, no conditions. Is the horizon at the same spot?
I'm not talking about the difference between where you and I are. I'm talking from one fixed location.
I am.
From
but
one
hang on. No. Stop.
Can I finish?
No, can someone answer that question? Is that horizon at the same spot for the two
No,
observers?
they're not.
Thank you.
No.
Okay, now check this out. Now, if you put a fucking building there, is the fucking building in the same location for the...
What kind of horizon you're talking about, Sean, when you ask me if two horizons are in the
That's
same
what
place?
you guys aren't getting. Understand this.
No, what you're not getting is that the horizon of the Earth,
you're not getting it
the horizon of a person's
all you're
sight
doing
are not
is
the
trying
same
not to
thing.
concede to the actual reality of what I'm saying. Listen,
That's not what I'm doing.
There's
Can I please continue with my...
Everyone's going to shut the fuck up and let me talk. If you look at one spot, the horizon from two locations, will it be the same spot? No. If you put a building there, it will be. One's fixed, one's not. If you don't understand that, you don't get the fucking conversation.
The thing I don't get is, why would it be in a different place?
Right, so can I please continue, because I may be able to help people understand what Sean is actually trying to say. Right. So far, does anyone have a problem with the fact that I said that if we are at a fixed spot, at a fixed altitude above a ball, there is a known distance to the geometric horizon of the Earth?
No problem with that.
Yes, the geometric, yes.
Right. So, the fact that when we move, regardless of where we are, if we remain at the same altitude, we will have that same distance to the horizon. From what I understand, Sean's first argument is that it's not fixed because it moves in relation to us. So if we move a mile further around the ball, our horizon will move a mile further around with us for the geometric horizon. Yeah. Now, so Sean, this question's for you to help me check that I've got my understanding of what you are saying is correct. Okay. So, because we live on a sphere with an atmosphere, and those conditions are changed, to say that the horizon is fixed at that geometric distance is incorrect, because we are dealing with the atmosphere and stuff, and therefore, given the atmospheric conditions on a given day, that horizon is no longer fixed at that distance, but will appear to move depending on the atmospheric conditions.
But that's only part
exactly
of it, right, Sean? Also, height has to do with it, distance.
Hang on. Don't add too much to it. Let's just stay real simple like we are right this second.
No, my point was that it's nothing to do, we're not changing the height, because it's the difference between the geometric horizon and what we actually observe at the same, if we're at the same altitude above sea level, given the differing atmospheric conditions on that day.
Exactly. That's exactly what Sean and I were actually talking about. It's an apparent horizon.
It's apparent because it does move. If you look at the definitions for fixed, first of all, there's not. Try Google searching fixed horizon. Try it. The definition for fixed is stationary, does not move. Now,
Sean, I think we were just all arguing past each other.
No, that's the thing, though. You can't say it's a fixed location. You can't. It's not.
All right, so Sean, right?
Well,
so
mathematically,
Whoa. How about this? The distance can be a fixed distance. You can, if you know where you're at, you can say, well, the horizon's going to be at here because I'm at elevation this. But it moves according to where you observe it from. Therefore, not a fixed location. A building does not move pending where you are. It stays where it's at. No matter where you observe that building from, that building is going to be right there. Not the horizon.
Dude, it wouldn't change if it wasn't fixed. If the horizon wasn't fixed when you moved, it wouldn't change, just like the emblem on the car.
Okay.
You're moving, and it is moving with you, so therefore it is changing.
No, exactly. So
but
the building,
at the same time, the emblem on the car is fixed distance away from you.
If I move away from
so
that
it moves with
channel,
you.
If I move away from a building, does the building come with me? Does the distance to that building stay the same? No, it doesn't, because the building is a fixed location.
And so is the horizon of the earth.
No, the horizon to you moves. Therefore, it's not fixed. You keep saying it's there.
Sean.
But yeah, we are observers. We are people. You cannot say the Earth's curvature is fixed in this discussion, because we're not talking about the Earth. We're talking about our observations and where the horizon is with our observations. It's not fixed.
Sean, you claim just
Okay, but that's a little bit like looking at yourself in a silly mirror and seeing that you're much bigger on top than on the bottom, and then thinking that you are.
Which is what?
And then having an argument with people about whether you're not.
Yeah. It's not a fixed. It's not what you look like. It's apparent because of how the mirror is.
But you know that it's just the mirror that's making you look like that. And that in reality, in the real world, you don't have a bigger top than bottom. And in the reality of the Earth, in your observations of the Earth, you know that the Earth has a certain diameter and circumference that does not change.
How about
and
this?
even if it's hazy, it's not changing.
How about this? Google search fixed horizon. Google search apparent horizon, and then
what does a Google search prove? What does it prove? Oh, that Google isn't.
It shows that there's no such thing as a fixed
source
fucking
of information
horizon.
on horizon.
Show me where it says fixed horizon. One fucking source. One. Show me in geometry where it says fixed fucking horizon. You guys aren't getting it. Holy shit.
Right. So
quit fucking arguing for some shit that we're not even talking about. You're talking about the Earth, as in fuck observers. Just where the curvature is. Fuck that. We're observing this shit. Where the horizon is matters to the observer. So explain to me how a building...
Well, if it matters, then why are you willing to understand that in reality the horizon isn't changing?
Sean.
What is the horizon? Real quick. Wait. If your eyes are closed and you're not looking at any horizon, where is it? Tell me the location. It's only a horizon. It's a horizon. Listen, it's a horizon because it's where the Earth and the sky meet. Ready? To your observation. Fuck.
Right. So, Sean, can I try again then? So,
I feel like the definition is fine and good, but it isn't exactly accurate, because there is evidence that the horizon is where the drop off of the Earth is occurring, where the edge of the sphere is. And that is why we are seeing obstruction at the horizon. So, there's a lot of things different about that definition than what you're actually observing. And you can't just negate the fact that you know that the Earth, whether flat or round, has a size that isn't changing, unless you want to start arguing that the Earth is changing size
No, Q, you're missing what Sean is saying.
Well, I know he keeps telling me that, and I'm sorry for that. I'm still missing it. I don't know what to do about it.
He is agreeing with you on the geometric horizon. Okay? He agrees with you that as we look out, when we see things go behind it, that is a fixed distance from the observer. Okay? I don't think Sean would have a problem with the following statement. So, Sean, if I'm wrong, I'll apologize and please correct me, okay? Where Rumpus is saying it's a fixed location, Sean would prefer him to say that at a fixed altitude and with the conditions observed in the atmosphere that day, the horizon is a fixed distance away. But it does not appear that way to our observation.
They and them? Exactly. You're saying, everyone keeps saying the horizon. No, the horizon's distance and where it's at is a fixed location to your position, not its position. Where you guys are saying fixed means the horizon stays there. It changes its perspective to you. No, it's the other way around. You can be in a fixed location and the horizon will be there, but it changes, making it an apparent. It's apparent to where you are observing it from. I'm telling this is I'm not wrong. I know 100% I'm right, because you cannot do this if you change horizon with a building, your arguments no longer work. There's a problem there.
Okay,
can I add some clarification?
Wait, let me just say this. Okay, Sean, I am trying to figure out what it is I'm not understanding. I'm not trying to be an asshole or troll or not consider taking a hard time. I'm just having this discussion with you, okay? Mm-hmm. So try this, okay? Stop putting a building on the horizon of the earth. Let's put ourselves inside like an old movie theater, kind of, with a balcony and then the theater. So it's a big room with a high ceiling and several different levels that we could be on. We could be on the highest balcony. We could be up in the back or down in the front. You know what I'm saying? Like a theater,
yep.
Right? And the horizon is obviously where the movie screen is, right?
Yes.
Okay, so now we're at the back of this theater. The screen, the wall with the screen on the theater, it's never changing, right? It's always going to stay in the same place, and we're going to move around the theater, right?
Yeah.
That's the same thing, and as the horizon of the earth.
No, it's not the
same
thing.
Using that analogy, try to get through to me, okay? Because I feel like it would be better than
I can do it very easily.
Hang on, Montreal.
Let's put us
with
inside.
the analogy, the issue with the analogy is that the movie screen doesn't move.
Yes. Right.
It doesn't change.
Exactly.
The distance
Just
changes,
picture the movie
but it
screen
stays
moving
where.
How is the horizon of the earth moving?
Let me
explain that.
Let me show you. Let me show you. So again,
you're getting annoyed with me.
I'm not annoyed with you. I'm annoyed that my explanation isn't clear. This is the issue. When you're looking,
well, it seems to be clear for most people, and I'm the one suffering.
The definition for fixed is a fast and secure in position. Am I wrong?
That's one definition.
Okay. When we're making okay. No, wait. Do you want me to do the other one, because it doesn't really have anything to do?
You're going go there. Use a dictionary, not that right there.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Yeah. I did in the upload too. So yeah, you're right. Okay.
That's
stationary position or fastened, formed into a chemical compound, not subject to change or fluctuation, firmly set in the mind, having a final or crystallized form of character, recurring on the same date or year to year. Okay, so is that, I can do that with the definition? Okay, perfect. Here we go. Now let's go to apparent.
You forgot about immobile and concentrated.
Guarantee you. Where did you see that?
It was at the bottom.
This Google fixed position.
Comfortably, like it's all
immobile, concentrated.
a fixed stare. I mean, that's in a different context. Okay.
No, that's
it's
actually
not. It's not.
That's closer to the context than the other definitions.
Okay. What's immobile? What's immobile? What's immobile?
Immobile
It means it doesn't move.
Okay.
It can't move.
Okay. So again, I'm not. You're not. Again, you're not saying anything different than I just did. Let's go to apparent. We'll go to the definition for you.
The problem with the
open
you're trying
view,
to say they're opposite of each other.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to say that it's not fixed. What about? Okay, let me.
Look at that one. Appearing as
we're not observing. We are looking at a schematic diagram. Yes, you can say from point A to point B, the horizon is a fixed location. But that's on a 2D rendering of what you're talking about. Now, if you say someone is at point A, looking at the horizon, and you put them on a point B, on a schematic, a blueprint, a map, or whatever, the horizon, it's a fixed location on your schematics, but it's not in the real world. What about fixed?
Yeah. So what's the problem with that? What don't people get?
That's what makes it. That alone makes it the apparent horizon. It could be fine at 6 feet tall. The horizon will be 3.5 miles away. That's a fixed distance to your elevation, but it's not a fixed distance. It's not a fixed location of the horizon.
So forget about the fixed location part.
Okay. Then it's not fixed. It's apparent.
Well,
perspective.
Technically, it's apparent to your fixed distance.
Your fixed location, not its fixed location.
Exactly. To the observer.
You guys are literally saying the horizon's fixed, but what you mean to say is from your fixed location. Because your fixed location.
No.
Okay, so at 6 feet tall, is the horizon about 3.5 miles away?
Given the way you've worded it, does the horizon get closer to you? You're standing still. Does the horizon come to you and go away from you?
Yes.
Yes, depending on the atmospheric conditions, because we do not live. Because we do not live in.
It only appears to do that. It doesn't actually do that.
Appears.
Oh my God,
yes, exactly.
Yes,
Apparent.
Yes. You guys are finally catching on.
I understand the difference between seeing things and knowing the difference between
right.
what I'm seeing and what is actual.
And I've said this 1,000 times now. Observation. In our observations, people's observations.
Treat them like your observation, like I said, of a silly mirror is changing the facts of the reality. And it's not.
I'm not changing the facts of the reality. I'm changing. You guys are changing the facts of the reality. So if me and you are looking at the horizon from different locations, how does your fixed explanation work?
I'm not sure. Maybe I don't understand what you mean by different locations. Like if we were both standing side by side on the beach, we're in two different locations, but I'm pretty sure the horizon looks the same.
Different location.
Okay, can I try this real quick?
Yeah, go ahead, Sean.
Okay, so geometrically, the horizon would be fixed.
Yeah, the Earth's shape does not change. I'm not saying that at all.
Exactly. But given that you can change your height, you can change your location, you can change the atmosphere, all of those things make it an apparent horizon. Because two people looking at the same horizon at different heights get a different horizon.
That's correct.
And if you look at and I keep saying the building for this reason.
You don't get a different horizon. You just see the same horizon differently at a different angle.
No,
you're seeing the same horizon. Sean, we're at the beach. Sean, we're at the beach right now. You're on my shoulders because it's like a rock concert, okay? And you're looking out because I turned around from the concert and faced the water. So you're seeing the same horizon I'm seeing, but yours is a little bit lower than mine.
Too small.
So you're seeing the same horizon at a different angle.
Your scale is too small.
No, actually, well, even with that, If we were both looking at the same horizon, yours would be different than mine.
I just said that. Right. I just said if you're on my shoulders and you're seeing the same horizon at a different angle.
No, it's not. It's not the same horizon.
If you're seeing it differently,
it's not the same horizon.
Horizon is the same horizon. It's the same Earth. It's the same speed.
When I say everyone stop, that means stop. Because hang on, I'm going to clarify because this is exactly, Channel. This is exactly what I'm trying to say. If I'm on your shoulders, the horizon, it changes. We're not looking at the same horizon. It will change in where it's at, due to who you're talking about, me or you. Now, if you put a building there,
what changed?
Its size will change, but its location doesn't change. The building.
The horizon didn't change. You changed. You got up on my shoulders, and now you don't see it the way I see it. You see it at a different angle.
Yes, that means your horizon is different from my horizon, which means the horizon cannot be a fixed location.
The horizon is the same. The way you see it is different.
Okay, let me get this. Okay, at 6 feet, the horizon is at about 3.5 miles. At 12 feet, or we'll say 100 feet, because you makes more of it. You can actually realize it. At 100 feet, the horizon may be at.
Okay, Sean. There's a room. We're standing in the room. You're standing at one side of the room, and I'm standing at one side of the room. Listen to me. You're at one side of the room. I'm at the other side of the room. We're exactly 7 feet apart. Wait, we're exactly 7 feet apart. Now I'm going to go up to the ceiling. The ceiling is 12 feet. You're going to stay on the floor. We were 7 feet apart. Now I've gone up to the ceiling, which is 12 feet high. How much more feet away from you am I? That's what's happening with the horizon. The horizon didn't change. You changed.
But can you see his belly button from the ceiling?
No, stop. Can we pass it again? Let me make this no. Let me make this real clear again.
What's the horizon? What's 7
let
plus
me say
12?
This again. No, let me say this again. The horizon is where the Earth
42.
and the sky appear to meet. What the fuck? Am I on mute?
No, I was telling him he's wrong about his answer.
No. Maxwell, stop. The horizon is where the Earth and the sky appear to meet. The horizon is not curvature of Earth. In a sense of
when you're looking at the horizon of Earth, it is. When you are looking at the horizon of Earth, it is.
Because if you're looking at Earth and space, you're not looking at our fucking horizon. There is no horizon.
What do you mean if we're looking at our Earth in space?
I
can see the horizon around the whole sphere. If I can see the whole sphere, or I can see the edge.
What is the horizon?
The sphere.
What is the horizon? Is
the horizon of the Earth?
Yeah.
This thing that we like to look at over the water to try to decide whether or not the Earth is flat or round.
It's where the Earth and the sky meet. Now explain to me how if I'm at.
I don't actually like that. I actually don't like that definition of horizon at all.
It doesn't matter what you like, because that's what it is.
I'm going to tell you why I don't like it. Because the Earth and the sky meet all the way around the whole circumference of the goddamn thing. There's not any place on the Earth where the sky and the Earth aren't meeting, dude.
How about this?
It's happening everywhere.
How about this? The horizon does not fucking exist if you're not observing. No such thing. Why? Because the horizon.
It's the same argument I have with Anthony about whether or not he needed to put the egg in the cup.
The problem is that you're arguing as Anthony does.
No, you are. You're acting like you have to be in control of everything in order for the science to be right.
No, what are you talking? Okay.
The horizon doesn't change, dude. If you get up on my shoulders, you changed. And the horizon stayed the same. Now, your angle to that horizon is different. And if, like I said, if I go up to the ceiling, dude, I'm adding 12 feet of distance.
Are you making this argument under the assumption that you just don't like the definition of horizon? Because the horizon is where the Earth and the sky appear to meet to your observation.
I can understand that your horizon, your personal eyesight has a horizon, and that changes with you.
Saying my
just like the emblem on a car. But as far as the Earth's horizon, the horizon of the Earth is created.
Tell me where the horizon
by its curvature.
Where's the horizon right now? Where is it?
What horizon?
The horizon.
As far as I know, I could see forever if something was big enough, dude.
Where is it? How far is it from you right now?
I can see stars that are billions of years, light years away. Exactly. They're like teeny specks, but in reality, they're giant.
Where's the horizon when you look into space?
There isn't one. See, that's my point.
Yeah, that's my point.
No, my point is that you use the word horizon to apply to things that it doesn't apply to.
The horizon only matters when you're making an observation. Otherwise, there's not a horizon. You don't use horizon in something that you're not explaining an observation. Why? Because a horizon is where the earth and the sky appear to meet you.
At the edge of your vision.
Yes. Yeah, your vision. Your vision. Not all's, not the. You understand that?
Everything,
the horizon.
everything that
how about
you
this?
look at Marty
How about this?
moves,
Let me make this part
everything in
clear.
the
How about
world,
this?
if
How
I
about
can
this?
move
Maybe this will make it
away
clearer
from
for you.
it or closer
Maybe
to it or to
this.
the left of it or to the right of it or up from it or down from it, it changes. I can leave it sit on a table and I could do jumping jacks all around it and it'll change the way it looks to me, but it
The way
never
it
moves.
looks, yes.
Everything in
but
the
its
world does that. If you
its
put
location,
something somewhere
its
and you move
location
around
doesn't.
it looks different, but it
Location
doesn't change.
Yeah, your location.
Stop
Holy
conflating
shit!
this.
Does a horizon's location change when you move?
No!
You've lost your fucking mind then.
You change. You change. You
When
change
you
yours
change your location, does the horizon change? If you're at 3 feet, is it the same place as 1,000 feet? No, means it's not fixed. If you put a building there,
you know what? I will compromise.
If you put a
I will
building
compromise,
there,
Don. I
if
will
you put a
compromise.
building there, if you put a building there at 3 feet and at 1,000 feet, guess what doesn't change? The building's location.
The size of the Earth and the diameter of the Earth doesn't change either when you move around.
The horizon isn't Earth. The horizon is where the Earth and the sky appear to meet to your observation.
I don't.
Hey,
I
why don't
like
you
it,
bring
but
up
that's
the
it.
Wiki? Why don't you Google horizon and bring up the distance to the horizon under Wikipedia?
It'll tell you the
Then
same
you
thing
both
at about
then
3.5
you will
feet.
both then you both of you will stop arguing about it and
I
come to
won't.
agree that you're arguing the same thing.
No, we're not. We're not at all. Why? Because I am literally saying your observation, person's observation to the horizon is at a distance set where you are. If there's another person, it then changes. Therefore, it's an apparent. It's where
Well, exactly.
you are.
So stop utilizing the word incorrectly. Horizon. Either
Wait,
use
which one?
apparent
Which
horizon,
one?
visible horizon, or freaking
Okay.
geometrical horizon.
Okay. Hey, you know what? You're right. Then we'll do that. But at the same time, I'm not budging. It's ridiculous because even then, where you are and your elevation that you clock into your data to figure out where the horizon is does not say the same. It's not in the same spot. We don't live on an earth that has no. It doesn't. We don't live on an earth that has no atmosphere. You're literally, when you say there's no atmosphere, you're literally doing flat Earth fucking logic. You're having to take all this shit out to make your shit work.
I never took the atmosphere out of anything.
I'm saying in the other explanations for it, but in your explanation for it, you're literally saying that it does not move. It moves.
I
How do
compared
know
the
that?
atmosphere to a funny mirror.
Yeah,
Like
but
a silly mirror.
You're still
or whatever,
using,
amusement park
but
thing.
if you can't use something that is in a fixed location or is a fixed something to describe something that's not, and that's what you're doing.
But I just don't see how the horizon of the Earth isn't fixed if the Earth's size and shape doesn't change.
Again, not talking the Earth and where
I
it curves.
understand.
We're talking
I
about the
understand
observational.
that
We're talking
when
about
I
the
move
horizon in
my
which you observe.
eyes, things will appear different to my
Horizon
eyes
at which you
than they
observe is not a fixed
did
location.
before I move.
And that's both Sean and G's and my and my stance is that geometrically, yes, if you just took everything out of it, then there is a fixed horizon at that point. You know, the one that you could consistently measure no matter what at every given
There,
time
dude, it didn't change.
per the hold on per the observer. Now, if you change the observer's location, you change the observer's height, you change the atmosphere.
That's what you changed.
Hold on, then that horizon is going to change.
No, your angle to the horizon, your perception of the
Here,
horizon.
Q, can I ask you a question?
Horizon's not changing.
You see more when
You don't have that much power. You don't have enough
Can I
power.
ask you a question?
Do you see more?
where the horizon is.
Do you see more when you gain elevation?
I guess it depends on what you're in. If I was in like a heating duct and I kept climbing upward, I wouldn't see
Can I
anymore.
ask a question to Channel Q?
Yeah, go ahead.
So Channel Q, if you go outside on the ocean, whatever, outside on the ocean, and look out onto the ocean, can you visually observe the geometrical horizon?
Sure.
There's your answer, Sean.
Does it stay there?
Yeah, it doesn't. I don't change it. It doesn't move. It's the
No,
planet
when,
of the Earth. Like it
when,
orbits
no,
around
no.
the sun and shit.
When
I guess it
you-
moves because
when-
of that.
But when you move, does it move?
No, it doesn't move. If the Earth moved when I moved, dude, I'd be like causing earthquakes, dude. I fall down a lot.
The horizon isn't a physical thing. The horizon is not an entity. It's not something you can grab. Again, let me make this. You're arguing something that's not the argument. Observation. You have to make this as an observation because the horizon is what we're observing. Does that stay where it's at?
In my opinion, yes, it does. It's a physical fact, and it's not changing.
Can you
and
show
if
me
you were going to tell,
Okay,
see,
so
the
it's not
thing about it is,
changing.
all your sentences include these little parts where you go, and when I changed myself, or when I changed my view, and you never say the horizon changed. And then I saw things different.
Okay.
You always go, I changed, and then the horizon changed. See how it works?
Well,
you changed,
okay, so
then it changed. So why don't we just say it didn't change, you changed? Because that's the actual fact and the truest truth.
It did change because
well,
the
if
horizon that was
you
there
go into the
isn't there.
mountains, if you go into the mountains and you look over the mountains, is the horizon the same distance as it is if you're looking over water?
Like I said about the room, if we're 7 feet apart in the room, I go up to the 12-foot ceiling. Are we the same distance apart?
You're using fixed objects again.
Do I look the same? Do you look the same?
If you're in the mountains and you're looking over at the horizon, is that going to be the same distance as it is if you're looking over water?
Yeah.
Per your observation.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be about the same distance, dude, because like the size of the Earth, like I said, doesn't change. It looks different,
The
sure.
size
Maybe
of the
you see
Earth doesn't
more
change,
stuff.
but
No,
your
your
view
angle
does.
changed. You've added a whole bunch of angle to your view, but the size of the Earth didn't change, so the horizon didn't change.
You're
So whether you're
defining
standing on the
apparent.
beach,
You're defining
I don't care if
apparent.
you're standing on the beach or the top of the mountain. The edge of the Earth did not get bigger. Okay, the Earth did not get bigger because you went up on top of a mountain.
So
and now
if,
can
wait,
see
wait,
more.
wait, wait.
That
So
didn't
if
make
you,
the Earth physically get
let,
bigger.
Let me ask you
so
this.
of course the horizon isn't further away from you.
Let me ask you this: If can you walk to the edge to the horizon?
I need a rocket ship.
Can you walk to the horizon?
I'm always on the horizon, dude.
Can you walk?
Stand on the surface.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not. You're talking about curvature. Different. It's not the same thing.
It is.
You're standing
When we're
on the
talking
beginning
about
of
the
the
Earth,
curvature of where
when
you
we're
stand.
looking at the horizon
Not
of the Earth.
Not the
We're
same
looking
thing.
at the curvature.
Yeah, you can't stand at it. You can't stand at the horizon. Impossible. Go try it.
I'm always standing at the horizon, dude. Look go and stand any distance away from me you want. Guess what? I'm at your horizon, bitch.
What is the horizon? The horizon is not a building. It is not a cloud. It's not the ocean. It's something that you see. It's not a thing. You keep acting as if it doesn't change.
No,
Go
I'm
to
not
it then.
acting as if it doesn't
You go
change it. I'm not acting like your
And it's not
personal
fixed.
vision, horizon of your vision is the same thing as the horizon of the Earth. I'm not letting that happen because they're not the same thing, dude.
You're right.
You can't take
You don't
your
observe it
personal
from the Earth.
vision
You don't
and
observe
act
it
like
either.
because you are only seeing so far, because your angle changes to things that has any effect on the physical shape or size of the Earth, because it does not.
And what is the apparent horizon?
That's not what he's saying. That's not what he's saying at all.
Yeah, no, it's
Your
not at all.
sentences are very much like that. You guys are sounding very much like
Well,
that.
no, that may be what you're hearing.
What is the apparent
That may-
horizon?
You're literally
Channel Q-
telling me that the horizon changes.
Apparently, Channel Q has X-ray vision and can see the geometric horizon
all the time.
Outside, all the time.
No, I didn't say that, but Emma,
Wish I
if you
had
wanna-
X-ray vision.
That's what you're saying.
If you want to give me superpowers, Max, that's fine, but I didn't claim that. I said when you're looking over the ocean, you're looking over the horizon of the Earth. Yes, that's the
What do
horizon
you mean?
of the
I
Earth.
asked if you could see the
Horizon of the Earth
geometric
has very
horizon when
little
you're
to
standing
do with your
outside on the
eyesight.
ocean, on a beach, looking at the horizon. You said you could see the geometric horizon. You said
You
yes.
said if I was in the boat in the middle of the ocean.
Regardless,
And
you
I
can't
said,
see
sure.
the geometric horizon. You can't see it.
I'm
You
seeing
can't
it.
physically see the geometric horizon.
All right,
I'm seeing it every time somebody takes a photo of a boat going over a curve, dude.
That's the
Every
apparent
time
horizon.
the boat is being
That's
obstructed,
not a fixed
I'm
horizon.
seeing it.
All right, guys, here we go. You can
If it
change the
wasn't fixed, then how come the two facts of the boat being obstructed and the end of my eyesight seem to meet at the same point?
No matter where you are?
No, when you're looking at the boat being obstructed. Those two things are coming together at the same point.
And if you gain
because the horizon of the Earth is a fixed thing. And so when the horizon of your eyesight and the horizon of the Earth come together,
That's
you
not a
see
fixed thing. How can it be a
obstruction.
fixed thing?
What the hell is wrong?
If obstruction is continually changing, so how the hell can it be fixed?
How is
It can be fixed. It can be fixed in the event that you have a photograph. At the point that that photograph is taken, you have fixed conditions. And when it comes to an observation. Now, during the course of an observation, say it's a video or the entire time you're out there, sure, you can have shifting conditions. Now, here's something else. Here's something else interesting, though. Your geometric horizon will change according to your altitude.
Yeah, you have a fixed picture of an apparent horizon. You don't have a fixed horizon.
For the purposes of that photo,
you have a fixed picture of an apparent horizon.
Yes,
that's all.
The horizon is always in front of you, right?
I believe that's what they mean by a fixed horizon in an
Is the
observation.
horizon always in front of you?
I'll yield my time back for a little bit. I'm sorry. I'll just put this.
No, it's 360 degrees around me. Depends on which way I look at it.
Brian, what were you going to show?
So
I already shut it.
So you're going to say it's 360 degrees around you, but you don't have eyes in the back of your head. And somebody else is telling me the horizon only exists when you look at it.
I can hold my telephone.
Then therefore the horizon is always in front of you.
And reverse the camera. And while I'm looking at the front horizon in front of me, I can see the rear horizon behind me.
No, you're just
through my
putting eyes
camera.
on the back of your head. So it's the same thing. So now you just turned your eyes on the back of your head, so the horizon is in front of you. The horizon is now in front of you, behind you. Just because you turn around, you still face in front, and the horizon's still in front of you, right?
I didn't turn around. I held my cell phone.
Dude. I don't know what the hell you guys are talking
I can see the horizon in front of me. At the same time, I can see the horizon in back of me.
Right. Can I try this again?
Yeah, but it's not literally the back of you if you put your eyes back there, dude.
No,
Now it became the front of you.
No, my eyes aren't in back of me. My camera is viewing in back of me.
Oh my God, Max.
It's like if I hold a mirror up in front of my face and I look at the
and now
horizon.
you're making it so your eyes can see front and behind you. Now your eyes are seeing behind you like it's in front of you. So now the horizon's still in front of you. You had to look at it to see it.
No, it's behind me. It's still behind. It's behind me too.
So
it's behind me and
you
in
have
front
two
of me.
horizons. You have one that is where you're seeing the horizon always in front of you, which sounds.
So how the hell is it a fixed horizon if I can see two at the same time?
Because you had two fronts at that moment. You created two fronts for yourself. So the horizon's in front of both of your fronts. Because that's how it works, right? You face this way, you face that way. Either way you look, 360 degrees around you, any way you look, the horizon's in front of you.
Can I try a different approach, please?
No, because you guys are just arguing for something that doesn't make any sense. The only reason why you see obstruction on a boat is because the horizon of your eyesight and the horizon of the Earth have come together at the same point.
I think I can make it make sense for you.
If you want to see it.
Yeah. Hang on. Peter wanted to come in, and he thought maybe he could explain to Q a little bit better than we are. You want to go?
It's making me yell, dude. I was trying to be so calm. Everybody's yelling at me now. I'm yelling. What the hell, dude?
Well, I didn't want to yell at you. I wanted to yell at Rumpus, but he's a pussy and he won't show.
You yelled at me.
I know. I'm sorry.
I'm only yelling at you because you're yelling at me.
It's just been yelling for a few minutes. Let's just stop yelling because it's stupid. We're all gonna end up on some videos somewhere. People are gonna put like poo emojis on us.
And you're gonna be the one that's wrong.
I don't think so, dude.
This entire section can very easily be on trolls versus trolls.
Yes, Peter, we can hear you.
Yeah, we hear Peter.
can't hear.
Can you not hear
Can you
us?
hear us?
We're going to end up on some video.
No.
Oh, someone's got their watch.
Peter, turn off the watch page.
This entire section right here would be controlled from control.
Yes, Peter, we can hear you.
Yeah, you got to turn the YouTube page off, and yes, if you're listening to the watch page, you got to mute that.
I'm just going to agree to disagree, and then I'll listen. And if something that you guys say makes me understand it differently, then I'll let you know. I just feel like you're conflating two different meanings of the word horizon, and you shouldn't do that when you're talking about the Earth.
Okay.
Because the Earth is
okay.
It's not about the word horizon. It's about the word fixed.
Well, whatever.
After Peter is done, I'll explain it to you, Q. I have a simple example.
Well, everybody's been trying like hell to explain it to me. I ain't got nowhere yet.
What were you asking, Sean?
Hang on one sec. Okay. I was going to say keep that on there because I can
hear now.
All right. Perfect. There you go. Go ahead, Peter, because you wanted an opportunity.
All right, and I'm going to explain this using the same example that you used in the cinema or in a theatre, right? Imagine, if you will, there's a 4-foot wall at the end of the stage. You're standing in the pits of the theatre, down near the seats. You're looking up towards the stage. You can't see over the wall. However, you get a 6-foot friend come along and you get on their shoulders. All of a sudden, you can see over that wall, right? Because you're higher. You can actually see over the wall. You can see parts of the stage now over the top of that wall. That you have moved. Your horizon has moved. You can see more now. Yeah, does that make sense?
Yeah, I don't think we were arguing about that.
You were saying that the horizon moves in relative to you moving, that the horizon is not a fixed point.
Exactly.
So
But there's two horizons even in that room. There's the horizon of your eyesight, and there's the horizon of the actual room, which is the wall. And all you've done is changed your angle to the wall.
And we're
talking.
Yes. However, do you?
If you're going to say the wall is the horizon,
no.
If you say that the wall is the horizon, and you don't move the wall, you only move yourself, then the horizon has not changed.
So do you or do you not see more now that you're on someone's
It's
shoulders?
irrelevant.
No, because that's just it. The horizon.
No, it's irrelevant to whether or not the horizon has changed if the horizon has not changed. If you have done all the changing, then the horizon has not changed.
No, listen to what I'm trying to say. Can you see more on the other side of that wall now?
Well, you said I could, so yes.
Yeah,
That's
right.
how you laid it out. So that is the facts of this
yeah.
example. Yes.
So the area that you can see of the stage is the horizon area. Okay. So that top of the wall would be the point of which the horizon line would be. By lifting yourself up, you can see further. You can see more and a different area of the horizon.
I'm not sure that those two horizons were the same horizon then.
That's why it's apparent.
I feel like the one horizon was the wall, and now there's a new horizon behind the wall.
You're literally clarifying why it's called the apparent horizon. Like you just
the
did.
apparent
because those are two different horizons. There's not neither one of them are apparent. They're both actual.
The top of the horizon, the top of that wall hasn't moved, right? However, you see more around that horizon.
Because you moved, because you changed your position.
That's correct. You have moved.
And we could say that the wall was the horizon, and then once you changed, we could say that now you were exposed to a new horizon, what was behind the wall. But the wall in the original horizon has not changed.
No, but can you see more now? Right?
Doesn't matter.
That you can see more. That means the horizon has changed. You can see more.
Right. How does it? Show me that. Show me how it means the horizon because I can see more.
Can you see further the higher up you go?
No, listen to this.
Wait,
Okay,
can
I
you
can
see?
be in the
Can
theater.
you see further?
That
the
doesn't
higher
mean
up
that
you
the
go.
distance
Can you
to
see?
the edge has changed.
So
It
I
just
only
means
do that.
that I've either elevated myself, especially when we're talking about in elevating, because I
So
could be,
I
like I
only-
said, in the duct of a heat.
This will end it pretty
okay?
quick. This will end it pretty quick.
Again,
Wait.
inside a house, in
Channel Q.
ductwork.
Channel Q.
And
At
I
six,
can
no,
climb up
channel.
My horizon is always going to be the wall of
Hey, channel. If you're at 3 feet and someone else is at 1,000 feet above you, is the horizon at the
I
same
don't think you
place?
guys understand.
Is the horizon at the same place between the two? Same. Are they looking
I
at this?
didn't hear you.
If
Ask
someone's
me
at
again.
6 feet tall, looking at the horizon, and someone's at 1,000 feet looking at the horizon, are they looking at the same horizon?
Yes.
No.
No.
Are they both standing on the same planet? Did I miss something?
Yep, you missed something.
Then they're seeing the same horizon.
No. So wait, can you see further? Can you see
what I would
further?
say.
Can you see
Here,
further?
check this
Stop,
out. Check
Max.
this
Hang
out.
on. No, nope. Stop, Max or channel. Can you see more at 1,000 feet than you can see at 6 feet?
Can you see further by changing your elevation,
Yes.
Sean?
Yes.
No. No, you can just see more. No, you cannot. You can just see more of what was in between you and the same point.
No. Oh, wow.
Yes.
Say that.
Because if you're looking at the edge
How
and
the
you
fuck?
see like buildings, okay,
Am I going crazy?
and then
I
you
gotta
change
be-
your
I'm going crazy.
elevation, you'll start to see what was in between you and those
crazy right now.
buildings.
This is not fucking happening.
That's what you'll
Actually-
see. You won't start seeing beyond
Yes, you
those
will.
buildings. You won't start being able to see, sea turtles being laid in the ocean somewhere. You can't. You're acting like as if you're seeing more. You're only seeing what is there that was previously obstructed because your angle was so narrow.
Can I try something else,
Q,
please?
can you look at my presentation real fast then? Because you can see further.
Tell me what was wrong with what I just said.
You can see further when you go. If you can't see further as you go up.
Seeing further, then what do we need zoom cameras for? Why don't we just climb ladders?
You still have to be able to resolve what's that further distance away.
Oh, you have to be able to resolve. So therefore, wouldn't that be the same as saying we can't see it because we can't resolve it?
Yes, yes. Just because we can't see the
so we're
detail
not
doesn't mean we can't see
seeing
further.
further. We're just seeing
Q,
more of what is
please,
in
I'm not
between
trying
us
to yell at you. Please
and
let
the
me talk.
purpose.
Q, I've been trying to present this for a half a freaking hour. Can you please let me? Can you please let me go through it?
You guys just won't admit that I'm right.
Nope, we won't.
No.
You're not right.
I am right. I am right.
You are arguing a
You're
point.
acting like I could climb a ladder and then I could see further. Give me a fucking break.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can, Q.
You're so wrong. You don't know how wrong you are. That's how wrong you are.
I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. You guys are
Hey,
ridiculous.
wait. Can you see further if you're on a mountaintop?
No, I already answered that question. You can see
Yes, you
more of
can.
what is in between you and whatever it was you were seeing. So if I'm on the shore and there's a mountain behind me and I'm looking out over the
Dude,
ocean,
oh my
listen to me,
fucking-
and there's an island there, okay? And the island is at the furthest point. It is at the horizon, okay? And I start climbing up that mountain. I'm not going to see what's behind that island unless it was obstructing my sight.
God.
I'm going to start seeing more of what was in between
Depending-
me
Q,
and the
all right,
mountain
all right.
or the island. That's what I'm going to see.
No,
I'm not all of
no,
a sudden going to
no,
have
Q,
Superman
right.
vision because I climbed to the top of a mountain and be able to see things
Hang on.
far
Time
and
out.
beyond the
Channel
island
Q.
that I
How
could
about
only
this?
see
How
before.
about this? At 3.5, if you're at the beach and you're observing from 6 feet, and a boat starts obstructing at 3.5 miles. If I go 1,000 feet up, is that obstruction still going to be in the exact same spot, or would I be able to see the whole boat?
You ain't going to be able to see the whole boat, dude. So stop.
Are
You're going to be able to
are
see
you
the whole
fucking with
boat.
me right now? Are you fucking with
And
me
what
right now?
is going to happen,
gotta
what
be
is going to be
fucking with
added
me
to
right
your
now.
vision isn't going to be the shit necessarily
Oh,
beyond the
okay.
boat unless shit was obstructing your ability to see that shit. What you're going to see is more of the shit in between you and the boat. Find
Channel-
the images.
Right, all right.
Find the images.
Let me
that contradict
let
what I'm
me try
saying.
something different, please. Let me try something different. Okay. Q. We use a drone. Brian, you're hot micing.
Sorry.
Right. Q. You use a drone to observe a sunset. Okay. We watch the sun go down below the horizon.
So it gets obstructed.
If we raise the if we raise the drone into the air we will see the sunset again. The reason we're doing that is because we're seeing further, because we're going further, seeing further over the obstruction.
Further, you're seeing the same sun. The sun didn't get further away. It got lower down. It didn't go further away from you. You're not seeing further. You're seeing more.
Oh my God!
Further and more are not the same thing.
Wait.
You're seeing it again because you removed the obstruction
argument
and
is
saw
wrong, Q.
over the obstruction just like you did with your little walls.
Q, you're wrong.
In the theater.
Q,
no,
you're
not wrong.
Yes,
you're
wrong.
wrong.
100% wrong.
I need
I'm
a
telling
drink.
you right now. Yeah, take two.
I'm
tell you right
I
now
don't
you're
drink
wrong.
alcohol.
Okay, how about this?
Water.
If you're at
I need
the beach,
some water.
If you're at the beach and you're watching the sunset,
I can't
and
listen
then
to you
you
because
go
I'm
to
leaving to go get water. I can't get water and listen.
A 100-story building, you'll see the sunset again. You know that, right? We've all been talking about this. Crash did one like this.
Not because you're seeing further, but because you're seeing further over the obstruction.
And I want to say real quick, Astro Rex, again, I don't watch the chat nonstop because I'm in a conversation. So if you said something 30 minutes ago about this, how I'm wrong, I didn't see it. So how about this? Type again how I'm wrong, or shut the fuck up. Because guess what? I have never been so fucking right in my life. Okay, we can continue.
Or just come in and explain why.
He won't do that. He's a smart troll. That's what Asterex. Like, I shouldn't even like him. He's an asshole. He's a complete asshole. So as far as I'm concerned, he can say I'm wrong just because he's Asterex. And I'm sorry. If you don't tag me, I don't see the message. I don't see the message at all, unless I'm happen to be reading the chat. But I'm gonna tell you right now. There's a very clear answer to this. Again, I'm just gonna take 1 minute to do this.
Yes.
If I'm standing
Channel
at
Q is absolutely correct. If we could climb ladders, we wouldn't need zoom cameras to see further. Okay.
So then, what obstructs a boat?
Oh, where?
On the
Anything
ocean.
can obstruct a boat. I mean,
Okay.
anything can obstruct anything.
You know what I'm talking
at
about.
any point. No,
the
I don't.
obstruction-
Because you asked me a
fine.
question
Okay.
that had no
You're right.
detail at all.
You're
It
right.
was that,
You're
what
100%
obstructs a boat? I don't know. Is there a big fat guy standing in front of it?
Yeah, okay, fine. A big fat guy standing in front of the boat. If you go up in elevation to the point where you can see over that fat guy, do you see the boat?
Sure. Obviously, you're telling me that I'm going to see it if I go over
the
him.
The fat guy is the horizon. AE
He was.
curvature.
He was.
Yeah, he was. And then when you gained altitude, it changed.
Well, he was like a false horizon because there was more behind him. But
You
if I
mean
go to the top of a mountain,
an
I'm
apparent
not going to see
horizon.
behind the horizon, dude.
You're going to see... Wait, again, okay.
I'm going to see from the horizon to me more. That's what I'm going to see, dude.
You're actually correct. You're actually right. And in saying what you just said, you know what you've done? You voided your whole conversation. Because yes, the higher up you go, the further your horizon will be. Therefore,
no, it's the same
changes.
distance. If we're talking about the Earth, dude, the Earth didn't get bigger. So therefore, the horizon, the distance to the horizon has not changed. You have added more to your site. You have changed. You have gone higher up, which adds distance to you from the horizon. Sure. So that's how it's gotten further, but it did not go further from you. You went further from it.
All right, I think
You just said the higher up. Q just said the higher up you go, the further you can see. So why are you?
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
yes,
I think at this stage we should all say hello to trolls versus trolls, because this is going to be their next video.
You guys have to always do that
so
to me.
let me
It's
ask
like
you.
you don't even want to take me seriously.
Channel. Okay, check this.
You know, it's so fucking ridiculous sometimes.
Channel, no, because you're not
I'm
willing
not
to
even
realize
listening
where
to
you're
anything
wrong.
I have to say.
Yo, I am.
No.
Now listen. Then
what have I said? What have I said? Because
you keep
I don't
making
think you are even aware.
You said if
of
you
what I
climb
said.
a ladder, you don't see further, you just see more.
Yeah, you see more. Okay, listen to
let
what I'm
me
saying.
ask you this
Listen to
again.
what I'm saying.
No,
listen.
you
This
listen
time,
because I'm
listen
correct.
to what I'm saying.
No, everyone
I don't even
understands-
ever get to speak without anybody talking over me.
You've
So I mean, no
constantly
wonder you
done
don't
it
know
too.
what I'm saying.
The picture
No,
you're
I
looking
haven't.
at right now of the turbines.
I didn't start screaming at everybody. Everybody started screaming at me, and I haven't been talking over everybody. It's just ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. You can't even be honest with your own conduct in a conversation.
See, that's the realization because you're doing it right now, Channel, and you're not realizing how you're fucking wrong. Because if you're looking at this picture and you gain elevation, will you see more of the turbines?
More of what's in between you and the turbine, sure, but behind and further than the turbines, probably not.
Stop flat earthing your answer. Will you
So
see more
that's
of those
not
fucking
further,
turbines?
that's
Will you see
more.
Will you see more of the fucking turbines?
More, yeah.
Okay, not done yet. Now, do you see in the very far back of those the front turbines? You can see turbines sticking up off the top of the horizon.
This camera view is very low. It's very obstructed.
Okay, well, anyway, you can still see in the background
Yeah,
there
you can
are
still see it.
pieces.
Well, let's call that the horizon and not the turbines, because obviously the turbines aren't the furthest I can see.
There are pieces of turbine that you can't see very well because of the horizon. But if you gain elevation, guess what you're going to see? The turbine that you can't see right now. That's further.
No.
No, it's not.
It's not
Then you're literally, you have a flat earth argument. You probably should fix it.
It's not further, dude. You're wrong about it being further.
Okay.
I can show you this. I can show you this. I promise
No,
you.
you can't.
Hang on.
I promise you can't. At this point, I have no idea.
Cody, run away and hide.
Literally not making any fucking sense right now.
All right,
Cody, they're just like screaming at me and then making sexist comments and then telling me that I'm
Whoa, stop. No, stop. Everyone stop. Everyone. Name one time someone made a sexual comment towards you, Q. Name one.
It was in the chat. It was not sexual, sexist. And it was in the chat.
Fuck them.
Don't put it on
You're having
us
the conversation here.
And I was just making a joke to say hello to Toady.
Okay. Channel.
I'm not really whining or
You
crying
have
about
made
this.
it very clear. There's one person on your side right now, and that's Astro Rex. Are you sure you don't want to rethink
There's
your
somebody
thoughts?
else that's on my side in here too. I saw. Free-minded. Free-minded said you guys have my back. I don't know.
You need a fresh opinion on the horizon.
Most people are just insulting me for being a woman and having an opinion and then talking out loud about it.
But you know, maybe.
So I've missed a bit. Could you just summarize it, Q? Just for me.
How about this? How about this?
Hey,
no.
Since you're
fresh,
joking. I said you're being sexist to me in the chat. There was one sexist comment. I was joking.
Oh, no,
Calm down.
We're not talking about
you
that
guys act like I'm the snowflake.
Okay, Channel,
but look
we're not talking about that anymore.
Okay.
Okay, we're not talking about that anymore. Stop. Toady, is the horizon apparent or fixed?
Drinks are on me. Where's the nearest bar?
No one else talk. Only person here to talk right now is Toady. Toady.
Okay, so the horizon. What do you mean by fixed?
Oh, here we go.
Okay.
So
I can answer easier.
No.
So,
we're not going to clarify anymore. I want you to kind of.
I would ask them
go
what it means
through.
by horizon.
No.
So
Just
hang
kind
on,
of go through
I'll tell
it.
you.
Go ahead.
I just need to keep my voice down because otherwise I wake half the house up. So the horizon is a place you could put a buoy on the horizon if you were looking from the sea. It is obviously moves as you change altitude, but it is a place that can be defined, and you can put a marker there and show where it is relative to your position. That's my
makes it.
view.
Okay, so is it a fixed location or an apparent?
Fixed or apparent? Well, it's fixed based on your position. If your position changes, it changes. No, it is a location. Unlike a reflection in a mirror, reflection in a mirror is just apparent, right? Whereas the horizon is definitely a location at whatever point of time that you're looking.
Looking out at the location, altitude.
No. Well, no, it's fixed based on the location that you're viewing it from. Of course, it's fixed.
So in a sense of it, it's an apparent horizon because only there to you at that moment.
Or anyone else standing next to you, yes.
Okay.
It moves, it changes.
Thank you. That's what we've been arguing about.
I don't agree, and that doesn't necessarily just because Toady comes in here and says something you like doesn't make it fact or doesn't make you right.
No. It's
That's
the fact
right.
that
I could be totally wrong.
The fact that numerous people feel or understand it to be that way. And again, I'm not seeing any citation or actual conversation that would show that I am wrong. That's what I've been asking for. Show how I'm wrong then.
I was trying to, you just kept yelling at me.
Because you keep using these fixed locations.
Can I give you my opinion about the horizon?
Go ahead, Jose.
Hey, Jose, what's up?
What's going on? So they have the horizon to me, and I don't think anybody will disagree. For the observer that is standing in a position, depends on the height, depends on the proximity, the horizon will appear to you in a different place, just depends on your position. So the horizon is apparent because it depends on atmospheric conditions, proximities, and height. It will never be in a
Then everything you look at is apparent, because I could put a cup on a table and then I could climb up on a ladder and the cup looks different to me. So apparently the cup is different. So then therefore every single thing I look at is apparent, because as soon as I change my angle of view to it's apparent.
Will it appear to
move? So nothing is actually where it is anymore. Because everything's apparently
you are doing exactly what you keep complaining about. No one else is doing it but you. You are using a fucking
to me.
Okay. You know, you kept telling me to stop using a building. Stop using a fucking
maybe
cup
I'm
then.
just like on trigger because I've been yelled at so much. It's hard for me to now also behave myself. Like I need to like leave.
Q, you have yelled at more people than anybody has.
Bullshit! I've been yelled at by everyone.
I was
Come on.
almost done. I was gonna comment on pictures and videos. Now, on a picture or a video, the horizon, you can tell where the fixed position is where the sky appear to meet the water or the sand or the desert. That's depend also on interpretation, because I might say the horizon is right here. Another person say, no, it might be right here because I see kind of a little inferior mirage or some bushes. So even in a picture, you cannot tell where the horizon is. It's also apparent on the picture. It's more, you can say it's fixed on a picture. Yeah, you can say, yeah, it's right here in this spot, but not necessarily. It just depends on the clarity on the images.
Now, Jose, do your same example. Now do it with a building.
Yeah.
If you do
all
it
right,
with
so
a building, go ahead.
with a picture or in real life, me observing it.
Instead of talking about horizon, now talk about a building.
Oh yeah. If I'm looking at a building at a distance, I can see where the top of the building appear to meet the water, touch the water. I can throw a laser or mark a spot over there and tell somebody, bring this big ass laser. All right, that's gonna be the horizon. But now, if I go up in an elevator or I take a boat and I go closer, that horizon is gonna be different. Yeah, it's not gonna be a building. You cannot use it as a horizon because that's a solid thing that is going to stay there, and the horizon will never stay in the same place. It's just apparent depends on your height and your proximity. So it's not analogous. A building is not analogous to a horizon.
So I think Q's got a little bit of a point, but I do take your point. You couldn't give someone directions to the horizon, but you could give them directions to a building.
It's always right in front of you.
See,
So hang on.
Yeah, I disagree with that. Also, horizon is 360 degrees because, like Maxwell say, I can take a mirror pointing to the left, telephone pointing behind on me, and I just move the eyes a little bit, and I see the horizon around me, 360 degrees. I don't have to turn my body, so it's not.
Turn your eyes around.
It's behind me.
Makes your front different. You change your front.
My
argument can be done.
body is pointing to the front. Yeah.
This argument can be done right now. Ready? Check this out. Ready?
Because they're illogical.
A fixed location is stationary. Does not move. The horizon moves according to the observer. Done.
The horizon of the Earth does not.
Okay, let me say what I just said to Astro. You're talking geometrically? You don't need to observe anything to do it that way. We're talking about the horizon, which is what we're observing. When you're using geometry,
if I'm giving a coordinates or an address,
if you're doing it on a map or some shit, you don't take in any atmospheric conditions.
If you give me coordinates, then the horizon will be fixed. It will never be fixed because you don't have coordinates or an address for the horizon.
Two people.
That's what I'm saying. You can't direct someone to it.
Yeah, and two people at different places looking at the same area have two different horizons, unless they are exactly the same elevation, exactly the same distance. If they are any bit different, they're going to have a different horizon, not the same one. It's not like
and the temperature is along the way. Yeah.
It's not like a different view of a building. No. It's different location. If you're looking at two people looking at a building, its location never changes. It's the angle at which you're looking at it changes, but its distance will never change, ever. That's a fixed location. It's an apparent location because it does change between observers. Now, I need everyone to remember this. The way we know the world, understand this world, reference has everything to do with it. The reference frame has everything to do with the conversations that we're having. If you're going to take the reference frames out of it, then you're not even in the conversation. When you're looking at a blueprint, a map, anything, the geometric horizon, as you guys keep talking of it, you do not add atmospheric conditions into it. You don't add anything except for distance. You don't even add elevations. Just add, all you're doing is distance. You've taken everything else out of the equation. Therefore, it's not real world. That's why I keep saying that. So for everyone who keeps saying it's a fixed location, actually come with some evidence for it not to be, for me to be wrong, other than saying I'm wrong. And that was clearly straight to you, Astro Rex.
Sean, can I give my presentation? I've got to go pretty soon.
Yeah, absolutely. Everyone, please let him go. And from his point on, we all need to consciously be one at a time. All of us.
All right.
Go ahead.
So the idea behind what we got here, let me just go ahead and pull it up so I can see it real fast. All right, and this is going to go back and forth a little bit. My general idea of what's been going on for the conversations we've been having is that we've been talking past each other a little bit, both sides. Now, there is a geometric horizon, and absolutely, it has to take height into consideration. It has to take it has to take left and right into consideration. It has to take topography into consideration. The only thing it would exclude would be atmosphere, and it would be a fixed point and there would be a fixed horizon from every single point. Now, that would mean that the horizon is variable, but not that the horizon is apparent necessarily, which is perfectly fine. That's all well and good. That would be a fixed horizon, and it does technically exist, and and I'm willing to accept that. Now, an apparent horizon would be the effect on a geometric horizon due to atmospheric effects. That said, and I would call that an apparent horizon. I would call that exceptionally variable. Now, to say that, I do believe that, and this is going to sound contradictory, a horizon can be both fixed, variable, and apparent. And that all comes from the idea of during your observation, there's going to be shifting in conditions, and that's going to cause some variability. Even if you stay in the same spot, that's going to cause some changes in what is apparent, especially given time. At each individual snapshot during an observation, for the purpose of that moment in time, it's fixed. To say that over the course of an observation, there's not variability, anyone who would say that would be dead wrong. Anyone who says that over the course of an observation, it's going to be fixed would be dead wrong. At any point in time, someone who says for the purposes of this one snapshot in time, at that point it is fixed, that's correct. So that's my entire thing about it. And then going into this, you absolutely can change. You absolutely change your horizon. And to Q's credit, you can technically see as far away as photons will travel to you. So it does make sense when she says when you get higher, you're just seeing more of what's in between. I think it was worded kind of poorly.
That's semantics. Right?
Now,
it's literally trying to answer the question without answering the question.
No,
literally.
It's not.
Okay,
I'm not.
So do you see further? Okay, so that's like saying, oh well, the light was there, you just couldn't see the light, so there's no curvature. Is that what it is?
I didn't. No, I didn't say that at all.
But that's what she said.
No.
That's not what she said. That's just
I think she
my understanding of how it was.
I may be straw manning her a little bit. I'm trying to give her the benefit. I'm trying to give her a little bit of the benefit of the doubt here. The way she said it was absolutely incorrect. But what I think she meant to say makes sense.
But that's avoiding. But to me, that's avoiding answering the see further elevation. That's like
you can absolutely see further. You can absolutely see more of the globe as you go up. You can see a further distance on the globe.
So is anything fixed at all? beyond a certain distance, as soon as we start to get, more refraction than a little bit, whatever a little bit is, beyond, let's say, 1 or 2 miles, is anything fixed? Because everything we see is not actually where we think we're seeing it.
No, everything is like a vibrating plasma tube, and it's just swelling and compressing and wiggling and jubing all over. So we can't really.
If you have a snapshot, what is in that snapshot is fixed.
Really quick, I have 5 definitions. Really quick. The first one from Google. Horizon, the line where the Earth's surface and the sky appear to meet. From Merriam-Webster, where are you doing here? The line where the Earth seems to meet the sky, the apparent junction. The next one, from dictionary.com, the line where the circle that forms the apparent boundary between Earth and sky. Another one, from lexico.com, the line in which the Earth's surface and the sky appear to meet. And the last one, and this is just the first 5 on Maximilian Dictionary, the horizon, the line, the distance where the sky seems to meet the Earth. Nothing is concrete. Everything seems and appears to be on the horizon. Thank you.
Hey, do me a favor.
Those definitions need work. They're not good enough, and they're very vague, and they're not describing horizon correctly, because the sky and the Earth appearing to meet the sky. The reason they say that, the sky and the Earth are meeting all the way around the whole circumference of the Earth. Like I said, there's not one place where the sky and the Earth are in contact with each other.
Wait. Actually, it's very
see the convergence of the two.
It's actually the sea. It's actually the sea in the sky, and if it's land, I maybe have this backwards, but if it's land, it's called the offing, OFFING. That's the horizon between the sky and land, as opposed to sea and sky. There are actually 2 different terms for it, or I guess you would say there are different terms.
Yeah, I agree with LK. All those definitions for horizon are absolute shit. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah,
but that's Google. The first 5.
Everyone do this now, and I'm gonna say this real quick. This is kind of tough. Fuck you, Jose, because if you had been here from the beginning, you would have realized I already did that.
Thank you. Yeah, I heard.
Now, try this, and please, everyone try it. Google search fixed horizon or physical horizon. Try it. Guess what you're gonna get? Nothing.
A nickel.
Shut up, Q. I'm trying to be serious.
I think you should stop trying to be serious. Makes you yell.
I know.
Why is it important? Why is this debate important? Just out of interest.
Oh, okay. Because Rumpus came on here and said the horizon. Rumpus came on yet the other day and said the horizon was fixed.
Well, I did it, and I said fixed horizon Google, and it said fixed horizon temporal difference methods for stable.
Yeah. Yep.
Fixed horizon temporal difference methods for stable reinforcement learning. I got that. Do we like that one?
No.
He said it was fixed based on your position, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. He said it was fixed, and he wouldn't back up.
Yeah, but wasn't that based on your position?
Well, I did it, and I got something about shower doors.
We're just gonna get like commercial terms for horizon.
Yeah. Well, fixed horizon.
Well, that's the fault of Google and the fault of these dictionaries with their shitty ass definitions, dude. What do you want from me, dude? I don't think we should stop being friends over it.
Wait. We're absolutely not. You're right.
I got Sean. I got an interesting definition for geometric horizon.
Okay.
You want to hear that?
Yes, sir.
It says the intersection of the celestial sphere and the infinite numbers of straight lines radiating from the eye of the observer and tangent to the Earth's surface. That's a geometric.
And all of those lines would be fixed, by the way.
Yeah, but if you're talking geometric, you're not talking about you making the observation. You're looking at, it's like using a diagram, a schematic. If you're figuring out in geometry and you have to put it down on a paper or map or topo, doesn't matter. That's when it becomes a fixed. That's when it's fixed, because you would go from point A on this map to point B. The horizon is this far, but you're taking out real world situation. It's not real world. It's literally not.
Well, it's not that it's not real world. It's just that it's incomplete.
The definition between real world versus not real world is what is taken out. You're basically, when you're taking out conditions aspects of the conversation, of the observation, to get to a point, you are then not talking real world. Real world is everything that's happening real world.
Yeah, hey guys, I gotta lighten the mood momentarily and point out Lottie in the chat says Sean G's height has been fixed since he was 7 years old.
You know what? I see that, Brian. Thank you. Asshole.
Fuck that guy.
Hi, cousin. Lodi's my cousin, guys. Did you guys know that? No,
I didn't know that.
Yeah, we're family.
Cousin.
No. His family
What's up,
is originally from Trinidad, and as so is mine. And Trinidad is a very small place. Trust me. You're more.
Oh, sweet. You related to Rihanna?
Yeah. Uh-huh. I don't even know who that is, but yeah.
You don't know the Umbrella song?
No.
Oh, you're lucky.
Yeah, the girl was like, Umbrella, Ella, A.
Oh my God. I should kick you off this panel just for reminding me what it was. Damn it.
Yeah, he's asking you if the person who wrote that song is your cousin.
No.
She's from Trinidad.
No. Not at all. Wait. Nope.
Lottie's everybody's cousin. He's the most inbred person in the world.
That is true. Okay, I finally calmed down.
You know, like, who cares, dude? I mean, I get why you care, but I just don't agree with this idea of conflating these horizon ideas, and I don't think the definitions are very accurate.
Well, the problem is...
Here, read this link I just put in there for you.
The real issue, the real reason this conversation or why I had the stream under this situation is Rumpus. Because Rumpus here's what it really is. Rumpus has a very antisocial way of talking to people, antisocial way of thinking. He made a presentation on here, and it was very clear right off the bat when he started doing it. Rumpus doesn't make these presentations for anyone to understand. Rumpus makes presentations so he understands it. Now, Rumpus doesn't have very good talking skills when it comes to actually having a conversation and explaining things, and he says dumb things like super looming. Flat earthers ran with that shit. It doesn't mean he's wrong. It doesn't mean what we're explaining is wrong at all. But it really takes away from where people like myself, who is trying to understand and help others understand, it takes away from the reality of what we're looking at. It makes the conversation that much harder. That's realistically what this conversation was about. I know what the fucking horizon is. I know how we distinguish it.
I think you should pull up the link that Jose just posted, or the one I just posted. That will throw some confusion into everything.
Yeah, that one is an interesting one that I just found. The last one, I don't even know how to read that.
Okay, diagram. So the astronomical horizon, visible horizon, and true horizon. Okay, so this is okay to me.
That's what I'm talking about. There's different horizons, man.
No.
We can't conflate them.
No,
we
but
can't.
There's a difference.
We're not being truthful.
No. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. If you're talking, and still, even in this paper, again, there is no such thing as a fixed horizon. Show me a source that says fixed horizon.
Could you get the links that they just gave you, Sean, please?
Okay. I see horizon, true horizon, visible horizon, cylindrical horizon, aka the
That's Jose's. Look, check out Max's. It's a little wordy.
Sean, can you present so we can see it in the Hangout, please?
Yes, I'm pulling it up right now. The horizontal coordinate system. This isn't even not even talking about the horizon. The cylindrical coordinate system divides the sky into the two hemispheric, the upper hemisphere. Yeah, again, this is not what we're talking about. You guys know this, right? Like, damn, Max, read through your shit first before you do that, because
why isn't it what we're talking about?
This is not talking about the horizon that we view. This is talking about the stars.
You're not reading into it. Keep reading.
It is talking about it.
Okay, so go down.
Right down at the bottom says general observations.
Known as the
general observations, Max. Say it with me. General
system.
observations.
Location of horizon as the fundamental plane. The coordinate system object in the sky are expressed in terms of altitude for elevation and angle for azimuth. This is literally the horizon looking up from the horizon. Not about the horizon. This is how you figure out azimuth and where shit is.
You're not reading the general observations portion.
Oh, my bad.
Actually, if you go to the very top, it says this is all based on a local observation.
Why does it have observer in the middle then?
It does have observer. I said it's a local observation.
Observer. Look at
Local
observer
observation.
right there.
Look at the top where it describes it.
Like, do you guys like see this? Look. Oh, God,
No, you just need to scroll down to where it says general observation, Sean, and just read, and then we'll listen to you.
See this right here? Like, it can't get any more obvious. See this thing right here? See this? This
thing.
That's called a diagram, and that diagram does this. Look. See this line?
You need to scroll down to where it says general
everything up
observation.
here, Max. It shows everything up here. It shows you how to figure out the azimuth.
Yeah, well, I know that.
No, we're not. The azimuth is how high up something is from the horizon, not where the horizon is.
But wouldn't you have to know where the horizon is to figure that out? I mean, there seems to be like a triangle there that seems to indicate.
And it's to your location.
Some
Your fixed location, not
Could
the
you
horizon.
scroll down to where it says general observations, please? Thank you.
Okay.
Local horizon. That's what it says right up top.
And that means you, the observer. You guys keep acting as if this fixed thing is the horizon. No, fixed would be you, the person.
Fucking scroll down, and I said, please and thank you.
Amen, Sean. This is for one person only. Personal observer.
Where am I
only.
going? Yeah, I didn't.
It's general,
I
right
didn't-
there, general
okay, I
observation.
didn't do this stream because I didn't know, and I want to figure things out. This isn't the case for this one, guys. I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I love it.
No, this
Then why are
proves
you
what
trying to
you're
figure it
saying,
out?
Sean. This gives you.
I don't care. I know what I'm talking about, regardless. Regardless of this citation here or anything else shown or said, I know I'm fucking right on this topic. That's why I did this topic. That's why I made an upload showing how Rumpus is a fucking idiot for saying fixed horizon. There's no such thing as a fixed horizon. Nowhere. Not one place says fixed horizon. It's something else.
Amen.
True horizon. Symmetrical horizon. Like, the fixed horizon is another ether fucking band. God damn it.
This is all just about
Amen. Preach it, brother. I'm with you, Sean.
Yeah, I'm like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
at the bottom it says, note that the above considerations are strictly speaking true for the geometric horizon only. That is the horizon as it would appear for an observer at sea level on a perfectly smooth Earth without an atmospheric. In practice, the apparent horizon has a straight negative altitude due to the curvature of the Earth, the value of which gets more negative as the observer ascends higher above sea level.
There you go.
And theoretically, this is the part where I
It says
go.
it gets more negative as you get higher. That means you
Mic
can see
drop.
less.
So it matches what my clarification. I'll help you drop that mic, Sean. Let me just pick that up and drop it again.
I'll drop it for you too.
I don't really get why you're dropping mics, dude. I have not gained an understanding of anything other than you guys just want to be fantasists and pretend that the horizon's moving around and chasing you or something.
Well, Channel Q, have you ever met a mic that you liked? Every Michael I've ever met, I've not been fond of.
What?
Yeah, Brian.
I thought we were dropping mics.
He tries to be funny. He tries. Just give it to him. He tries.
Yeah, Channel, I'm sorry, I forget that I'm not funny. I honestly forget that every damn time.
He does this a lot.
You're also not funny. You're also wrong.
No, that we're not.
Okay, all right, Chan, can I try this?
I'm not dropping my mic because it costs too much.
Come on, just admit it. Love it when people come on here and tell you you're wrong about everything.
I do.
Don't
because
forget
it makes
that
me feel
horizon
more
is
right.
spinning around in circles at 1,000 miles an hour.
Can I try
I
it
think
one last
I think
way?
You said it wrong. I think you might have a good point. I think you said it wrong. That's really all I said earlier.
I think Channel said it wrong, realized it, and now she's arguing it because she can't go back. Can't go back.
No, I have not changed my opinion. I still
All
feel
right,
that
all right.
the
So
horizon
can
of the Earth is a fixed point
Mm-hmm.
that
Okay.
you can change your angle to.
all right? Can I try it one different way again?
Yeah, you can do whatever you like, man.
Right.
No,
So-
you can't. No, you can't do whatever you want. Because I heard you once ask if anyone wanted you to lip sync something or something like that, and no, please, yeah, no singing.
Nobody wants to hear me singing.
So the floor is yours, sir.
Right. So, Channel Q, do you agree that if there's no atmosphere, that if we are at a certain height above the ground, we have a fixed distance to the geometric horizon? Yes?
Yes.
Okay. So, now let's bring it back to reality where we do have the atmosphere. Can the horizon appear to change in distance between you and it?
Sure.
That's the whole argument, Q. It's the fact that it is only fixed to that geometric point if you take out all conditions of the atmosphere, and it is only a fixed distance from that specific point that you are above the surface of the ground. But it is a fixed distance. But as your position above the ball changes, the horizon will move with you, and therefore it is not fixed.
You know what I'm going to say, right? I'm going to say, dude, I can do that with anything, any object, any point of observation. I can move my body
And
change my angle of view.
That's exactly the point. As each time you change, your apparent horizon will change in relation to
I
the
don't
point
go
you are
around
taking.
walking around objects like glasses on tables and calling their positions apparent, because I can move around and change my angle.
There is
For
a
some reason, we're
huge-
only going to do that about the horizon. We're going to pretend like the
I'm sorry,
horizon
Q,
now
that
is
my
apparent,
I'm sorry, Q,
because
that
if
my
we move
the
around with
middle
its
of
angle
my
change.
sentence interrupted the start of yours.
Yeah, I know. I forgive you. I'm sorry. No, honestly, I'm sorry.
Bacon.
I swear to God, I thought you were done, and I didn't realize.
Right, but again,
Not
you
even in
will
a
also.
picture, you can tell what the horizon is.
Jose, when are we going to hear from your friend Hello I'm New to get their opinion on it?
Yeah, why can't he come here? I like him a lot more than you, Jose.
I was actually
Talking about
hoping
the
for this
horizon,
guy to come in.
not even on a video footage. The horizon is apparent wherever you are, even on a video, because where in the hell is the horizon in this video right here? Can anybody tell me where the horizon is?
I can't tell you where it is, but I could tell you at every single frame it is fixed in that position.
Well, what do you want there? What do you call it? What do you mean by horizon, Jose? What do you expect to see?
Where
as
the
a
sky
horizon?
appears to meet the floors of the water, where the floor appears to
Okay,
your eyes.
you
to
see.
meet the
Okay,
sky.
I'll tell you where it is. You see these like go all the way over to the left of the image. What you're looking at
Yeah.
it, so you're left, right? You see those palm trees right there. Somewhere in the middle of those palm tree trunks is the horizon. Because
you're looking to the left.
all you have to do,
Because
all
I'm
you have to
looking at
do,
this
all you
bird.
have to do is measure the palm tree,
Okay.
divide it in half,
Uh-huh.
and then measure the palm tree to that half measure,
Okay.
and that's where your horizon is.
That's why you're looking at the left. Now, if you look to the center of the camera, this is, I say, where the horizon is, because I see the birds right here with an inferior mirage
Birds are
on the
closer
left.
to you
So
than
I
those
say the
palm trees.
horizon
We're
is
only going
here.
to focus on just the palm trees. We're going to measure the length of the palm trees
so
from the palm trees.
so
Listen,
it depends what you look at.
listen. The palm
Appears
trees at the
different
top
to you
and the
than
palm
to
trees
me.
at the bottom. So from the top
Okay.
and the bottom, both of the trees, upside down and right side up, the whole length of that whole tree. Then we're going to divide that number in half. And then we're going to measure the tree again into that half mark. We're going to draw a line, and that's where the actual horizon would be of the earth.
Oh, this is what appears to me to be to you. To you appears to be here. To me appears to be here. To other person appears to be down here.
that's just
To other
like-
person appears to be here.
Okay, well, this is all just opinion then. But if you want an
No,
actual,
no, it's not
you want a
opinion. No,
factual,
this is not the actual
geometrical,
horizon.
if you're looking for the geometrical horizon, that's where it would be.
You wouldn't look for the geometrical horizon in a video or a photo. You would look on a map.
Well, you're trying to find it in a photo.
You cannot tell us the horizon is in this picture.
Video in a photo, not me. You're the ones who are trying
Like
to
the
find
channel
it.
Q, the horizon appears to be down here. To me, appears
Here.
to be down here.
No. You're the ones who are trying to find this geometrical thing that I was just told you
No, we're
cannot
not.
find in a photo
No,
or a
we're
video.
not.
You're the
Yeah,
ones who are trying
we're
to
not.
find it in here, and you're just
No, we're
calling
not.
it apparent because
No.
you can't.
I see what you did there, channel. That was cute. I like
What
that.
did I
That was
do?
fun. That
What
was
did I
funny.
do? What did I do?
You were like, just because you guys are looking for a geometrical and these observations I told you a long time ago you can't find in photos, that's not my fault. That is not the case. We told you.
Yeah, I didn't say I told anybody this a long time ago.
We're not talking about the geometrical horizon because we're looking at photos and videos and the observation of our eyes when we look.
So then you're like basically looking for something you already know you can't find.
I'm looking for something I know is apparent.
You're looking for your mommy and your daddy? You're looking for your parents?
I don't know. I haven't. Damn, I've probably called my mom. I haven't talked to her in a while.
So I'm not even sure what to make of that statement. What?
Yeah, no. Yeah, this is the skirting. This is like trying to change.
So the other thing is that where those two palm trees are split, that's still not the horizon.
Yeah, look at this blackbird that is
That's just a
No, it
refraction
wouldn't
in the-
actually be because there's some amount of compression, so the trees that are upside down are a little bit
Look at this
shorter than the
blackbird that is
trees that are up
coming
top.
through here.
You'd actually have to work out exactly how much
Look
these
at that blackbird.
are compressed,
Look at that
and then
blackbird.
add that
In the
value to the
middle.
top of the tree, and then you could figure out where it is.
What's
Because
that thing in the
obviously,
middle on the
this
edge of the big
bottom of
building?
the tree is meeting the bottom of that tree, and that's how it's reflected. But it is compressed.
What is that thing?
A
Just
crane.
not quite as the same,
Oh.
so it wouldn't be half.
See that blackbird? This is what the
birds are
horizon is to
closer
me.
to you.
This is what the horizon is to me.
You're just allowing a bird to throw you
Lower.
off. You're just allowing a bird to fly by, and then you're just saying, "Oh, well, now the
Wait.
horizon changed."
Oh,
But it didn't
okay.
change. A bird just flew in.
Freeze it.
That's all that happened.
Freeze it.
It's
Yeah, it's coming. It's coming again. Hold
The
on.
birds are
Yeah.
obviously closer to you because if they were as far away
They're
to you
getting
as those
closer.
palm trees
No,
are,
no,
you
no.
wouldn't be able to see them.
Freeze it right there. Yeah.
can't.
No,
Yeah.
go to your right.
Raise
Go
my
to the
voice,
right. Go to the
unfortunately.
right to the white. Those white specks. No, go to the left. Far left. Go back to the left. Right there. See that?
Yeah.
Go in between those.
Yeah, this
That's
is
the
the horizon
horizon.
to Sean. Yeah.
Yep. That's the horizon.
This is the horizon to me, a little higher. This is the horizon to you right here. So for the observer,
So the
appears to be
horizon would be the
different, even in
furthest
a
point
picture
away,
video.
right? So if
Matter
the
of fact-
bird is closer to me than the palm trees, and the bird is at the horizon, the palm trees are.
Hang on. So keep it right there, Jose. You guys aren't going to be able to see
Okay, you're
this.
the ones that are moving the horizon around and
You're
pretending
not
like you
ever.
move.
Hang on. No, stop. Freeze it real quick, Jose.
I think
Freeze
you
it.
need a wake-up
Because
call.
look,
Yeah.
it's
It's
weird
frozen
because
right here.
if you go back to the watch page, you'll see it, but you guys can't because I'm drawing on the screen right now. Oh, no one can. Never mind because I'm not sharing it either.
Yeah,
What I
I
wanted
changed the. Let me put the same pause with that blackbird.
See, I think the
Keen to say
horizon's where the
something.
mirroring
Yeah,
starts.
no. There's
Hey,
actually
Sean.
there's multiple miraging in this photo, like
There is.
multiple
There is.
multiple levels. Like, and I see
Yeah.
them. I just can't show them. Hang on, don't move. I'm gonna take a screenshot real quick. That way I can.
Fuck, espérate, hold on, I messed up. Damn it.
Jose, come on, man, protection, man,
I messed up,
protection.
bro.
Right there,
here.
right there.
Right
Yeah,
here is
stay.
good.
Do not move. Yeah, hang on. I'll tell you when. Gotta take something out.
Look at that bird on the right, on the other building. Like how he's reflected on the bottom of the building as well.
So
Look at the center one.
So you do know
Yeah.
that everything is pushed up anyway. Yeah. So that
Yes.
everything we see is a little
Because
bit
the
higher.
bottom of you can tell by the bottom of the building or the top of that building.
Super looming.
You know, the best way to figure out what the
Well,
horizon
that-
is
that-
just to film this like for a week, and
That's
then you'd have to compare all of that stuff.
That is
all the
this is
different-
actually a really good
We've already
test
said
in-
that.
Garbage you get. Yeah.
I like this. This is a good one.
Conversations.
All right, you can take it off. I'm gonna share. I'm gonna share that.
Oh, go
screenshot.
back.
Right, I messed up. Yeah.
No, I'm gonna screen that sheet.
Sean.
So we all can look at
Sean.
Good looking at me.
it. Yes, sir.
Sean,
Yes.
I agree with your apparent horizon because that is what we observe.
Thank you, sir.
Even out in space, it is classified as an apparent horizon.
See, that one kind of confused me because then for that horizon, it'd be the Earth in space, right?
Yeah, but you can't tell exactly where it is because of gravitational fluctuations.
Yeah. I
Is he doing that word generator salad thing?
No,
No.
okay, the two horizons, there's only two horizons observed in space. One is
See?
apparent and the other is the event
Hey,
horizon.
hang on. Hey, Brian, I'm not sure if you just heard Channel Q. That's funny. That's a joke. That's how you should do it. Take mental cues. I had to point that out because some people don't know how to do
No,
it.
man, that's it.
Picture over there, Sean.
Having a 3-year-old makes you the king of dad jokes and being not funny, dude. That's just all it is.
That's not true. I have a son. All right, so look, I say
He's not 3,
I
is
see, he was.
Yeah, and you're not funny either.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
Dude, I'm funny. I've been funny.
Okay, I'm not sure if these are all the same levels. I'm just marking where I can see them. Like I can clearly see them.
Yeah.
And
you know what? Why don't you just like take the picture of this and
John, it would help if you used a different color than blue.
Shut up. Ah, damn it, you're right. I just looked at it. And
Blue is so last year, Sean.
How about this? This is for you guys. This is for you old guys on the panel.
Hello.
He's fluorescent green. Holy shit!
Hey, pink.
I like
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
but we
no,
can see it.
Stripper lipstick color.
No, let me start over, guys. See, that was one thing I have said, Jose. You actually, of all the observations, they may not be the best, and they're not the worst. Like you have the best, at, like what we would see on average. You know what I mean? Like you're not a professional, so we're not expecting the 4K, and you're not Chris Berry, so it's not just shitty. But like you have really good observation. You need to go do more of that. Just not even for a point. Just make
This
your
is a mirage.
observations.
Like, yeah, this is a clear, beautiful mirroring mirage, atmospheric crazy day right here.
Yeah, but
It's not like smudges,
yeah, Jose didn't come up with some arbitrary different word to explain what was happening.
See, that's the thing. That's not even that big of a deal. Like, as soon as you know what they mean, it doesn't. It may mess up people that don't know what the hell's going on, but at the same time, like, it's definitely not. Someone's not a fucking idiot like Rumpus thinks. Like, how do you call someone an idiot for changing a term of something when you change the term of something? I'm sorry.
Because he's a moron.
Like, okay, I
So
get it.
apparently,
you like
that
Looney,
little
like,
that bird over there on the right side of on the right building looks like he's about 40 feet tall.
This one?
60 feet tall.
This one?
No, the one on the right side of
Yeah.
the right building.
Yeah, it had to be that one. So
that Bill's
Yeah, so that one.
He's standing on
That
the
one must be an
ground.
extended ibis, and the other one must be a super looming seagull.
I think they're probably all in the ether bank.
I'm telling you right now, all these things, like you said,
Channel
Cody.
Q, how dare you
So
blaspheme like that?
I see both. I see everything that's happening right now. So look this. Everything below the lower, everything below this line is compression. Everything between the lines is inferior miraging. And I'd say right about in there is inferior miraging, the other one. But I see three things happening. Because I see there are two different lines, two distinct lines. These are two distinct lines. And then everything below that lower line it has Toadi's compression in it, 100%. Otherwise, we would see this. In my
Sean,
opinion.
you could do drawings for the Weather Channel.
I know. Yep. Okay, look. Everything below that is compressed. How do I know? Because we can see this one, but we don't see that one. I like identifying miraging. That's fun. Does anyone disagree? I mean...
See, the problem, Sean, is the one building is closer and the other building is further.
Yep, exactly.
Exactly. That's why you get these multiple.
That building from Jose and his camera is more severe, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or less.
Oh, well,
like
yeah,
the one that's further away is less severe, so you can,
Mm-hmm.
see more of it.
Yeah, but but a good thing to do.
For
Be
all
able
you
to
know,
do.
Sean, for all you know, if we went up 100 feet from this exact point, we would be able to
lose.
see.
No, we would
half
lose.
of that.
We'd lose
You don't know
miraging.
that.
Yeah,
We get less
because
miraging.
you're changing the. Yeah, you're
Cannot
changing the criteria for your direction of viewing.
Actually, we can prove that.
I'm just saying that if the building is closer to us, our angle is starker. We may not be able to see the full miraging effect. And if we went 100 feet in the air, we might see the whole building or the top of the building, like we do with the one that's further away.
No. You would lose. You would. It's iffy.
Yeah.
You would lose.
We're
You would
losing
lose it as you go up.
because we're seeing the top, but we're not seeing that big fat middle portion like we are with the one that's closer. The one that's closer, we're seeing more of the middle, and the one that's further, we're seeing the top.
Yeah. Oh yeah, 100% agree. 100%. There's nothing you're saying that's wrong at all.
If
Yeah,
we
yeah.
went up in the sky, we would see more of that building, and we would see the top instead of the middle.
But the higher you go, the less miraging there is. So it'd be one of
Yeah,
those
look at
things
where
where
the
like
windows disappeared.
It'd kind of be like a fine spot you'd have to find to get that to happen. But you got to remember, the higher you go, the less you're going to get. So you're gonna have less compressing, less miraging, all happening as you rise in elevation. So it just may be the conditions.
They can repeat this with a drone and go up and let us know what happens to the mirage as we rise and fall.
How would you know? Well, hey,
I'm watching.
Actually, B-Bold probably has something on his channel that shows that.
I've seen all of his. He doesn't have. Maybe because I'm not looking for it, but like
maybe
I'm gonna tell you right
him
now.
if he has.
Now this is why I like Jose's observations. I want to be honest with you guys. I have almost never in my life seen this when I took pictures. Never. I've never seen it.
This was the only time that I caught such a clear calm water with this effect going on.
I think that's why I like these type of photos and like looking and trying to figure out where the miraging is, because I honestly I've never in my life observed this.
I think it could be credited to Florida's unique topography.
Oh, 100%.
Most
and it's humidity.
Kind of like
Yep.
plateau out, and then they're surrounded completely by water. So.
And I have
Travis.
I have the worst conditions for miraging, or actually I do, because I'm in the mountainous area desert of California, so it's dry, and I'm in the mountains. It's topography.
So Travis gets this on his Chesapeake Bay, though, doesn't he, as well? Yeah.
There are some really bad days. There are some really bad days that I took observations like a few days ago, and I'll show you a little clip. I put it on my channel the other day.
I'm pretty sure it's the humidity, right? It's the humidity that's making all those, like, Soundly gets all those really good ones because of the humidity and stuff. Yeah. That's
look at this.
Thing.
Yeah, look at this. That's the bridge. So the horizon appeared to be here, the water.
Hang on.
But this is a bridge.
Hang on. I'm sharing still. I gotta take off. Stop sharing. Hang on one second.
This is a bridge that is should be touching the water, and carry on over here. And you just see kind of the cars coming out of nowhere on the bridge right here.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
This was really like freaking hazy and windy and bad.
Now,
that's for me,
now,
right?
This is gonna sound stupid, but I'm being serious. Do you see that with your naked eye, or is it only in the camera?
You can see it with your eyes a tiny bit. You can see like levitating little pieces of land, like in the air, like above the water.
Okay,
Just a tiny bit. If you put it for
So you definitely need so the camera definitely helps.
Yeah, helps, magnifies big time, so you can see clear what's going on here.
Okay, yeah, like I said before, I honestly I've never seen this with the naked eye before. So what I'm looking at now, I don't know if it's the camera accentuating it or this is what you see.
Oh,
I've never seen it.
You see it. You see it with your eyes. Yeah.
I get it. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, this one was crazy day. This one. It was really cool just to look to be there and look. You see, like from far away, you see something like this with your eyes. Like with your eyes, you see something like this. So you see levitating. Yep.
I wonder if people see UFOs because of shit like that. That's crazy.
Maybe.
Especially over water.
Yeah, because when you actually zoom out the camera all the way, something is with the camera that when you look, the viewfinder is just too small, so you see things really tiny and small. So it's like not giving. How do I explain it? If you grab the camera, you gotta zoom in a tiny bit so you can match what your eyes see.
Okay, I see.
If you zoom out all the way, it's gonna be seen smaller because it's a wider, more of a degree. Like let's see if you see 120 degrees left to right without the corner of your eyes, the camera will see more.
So right there, you don't even see that because you can't see that far.
Yep.
Okay.
You can't.
I get it now. But but with your naked eye, you see the hazy and then
you see,
then like a speck.
You see the floating.
Okay.
The floating area.
Awesome.
This one I was taking as I know there's a bridge going over here somewhere. So I was looking, I said, I'm gonna have to see cars, and indeed, you're gonna see some cars kind of coming out of nowhere over here in the middle of the screen.
I just saw one. Yeah, I just saw kind of just pop a square block. Like a square looking thing.
I was doing stream, so I'm gonna leave this my mouse now. I'm gonna leave it steady, and I'm gonna point with the in the stream as I did as I saw the cars in a second. Yeah, it's a tiny bit forward.
I think you've tried it before.
There you go. You see the car, the little blinking light.
Yeah. You can live stream, can't you, from your phone or your camera?
Yeah. with the phone. I'm gonna have to try that again next time I go.
Yeah, because I was thinking about that. Like that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, with the P900, I can connect it in through Wi-Fi and then stream with the data of the phone. Come on, cars. Just want to see one little car coming through. There you go. See that?
Yeah.
That's what the road is.
Oh shit.
British Copy. Yep.
So that's mirage. So that's miraging, obstructing.
Big time. Yep. You should, in a clear day, you should be able to see trees and a little bit of whatever BS over here. But it was so crazy that day that I said, yeah, I'm just gonna take a couple clips because it's cool. It's all blurry, kind of Travis pictures, but still it's cool because I don't go every day. So every time I go out, I take advantage and I just shoot whatever I get, you know.
Hang on. I got a little think tank right here. So this is a situation where the miraging obstructs. We know actually it does obstruct because you don't see a lot of other stuff. But how could this? Let's pretend we have a boat right there, and we don't see, or that building is a boat. And why don't we see the bottom of that?
Look at this.
Because now I'm thinking, could it obstruct enough like that? But I'm not seeing enough to say yes. Like, for instance, we're not seeing a clear building above the miraging.
Yep.
And I would say that'd be the biggest issue with miraging being the obstruction. Or the worst part for obstruction is you'd have to find that obstruction in the big body of water still.
Yeah.
I mean, even in the other situation.
Yeah, there were some cool planes landing, and they go into, at the end. I wish I could see them clear, but I had what I had.
Now, do you go out?
Right here.
Did you go out to find these types of things, or you just randomly go
No.
out and just see what happens?
Random, whenever I can. Yeah, because I cannot go every day. So every time I go, I just shoot whatever I get.
Okay. Have you done any look for observation? Like, you're going somewhere for an observation of something. Have you done that yet, or all randoms?
No, a few months ago, I tried to go and find a day or kind of plan it a few days ahead. So it still is whatever the weather gives me that day.
Yeah, you can't plan for something
I don't have a car.
You can't predict.
No. Well, if I did my, like, for instance, I did my horizon observation with my peep sight and the theodolite and everything. And I realized, and this is why I was even asking, because I realized it's not easy. It is not easy at all to do these things. And I didn't plan it. I didn't plan it correctly. Yeah. So I'm gonna go redo it again. So that's kind of why I was asking.
Yes, that's cool. Check out the plane.
Look that plane.
I'll follow it all the way.
Chemtrails.
Yep.
Planting chemtrails to make those atmospheric conditions for you.
There. Hey guys, I'm gonna say, here's a fun fact for you guys. You do realize that at jetliners, in the commercial, you do realize that they do change climates and and they
look at the effects down here while you look.
They do have this is documented. They do that. Even the contrails have the ability.
All right. Well, what is it going to disappear? What is the plane going to disappear now in a minute?
Oh shit! Really? Oh, that's badass.
Oh no! Look. There's a planet.
It's just
Hey,
you see? Just try to go a tiny bit.
Building just ate that plane.
Look at the reflection of the plane when it get really close.
Right there.
Apparently,
right there.
Boom.
Yeah.
There it is.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mirroring.
It's really cool.
No, that's just the aliens.
Tiny bit right here, and it just
Yeah, it's alien chemtrails. That's what it is.
And you see, like,
look, there's Jose.
When you're standing in there,
Did you see that giant in the water?
What if that guy was like, "Why is he staring at me like that?"
With your own eyes standing in there, a regular person will see something like this. So with my eyes, before I even grab the camera, I say like, "Holy shit, it's a bunch of crap mirage going on." Even before I zoom in.
Can I share a picture in a sec?
Yeah, this is it. I'm gonna stop sharing.
Cannot.
Thank you, Sean, for letting me present it.
Yep. Thank you.
What do I click? I've not been on this for a while.
Awesome picture of retired people on the beach, Jose.
Okay, this one's got two things in it.
All right.
Yeah, retirement proves the globe.
It's either entire screen, which is better there, or
Can you see it?
Yep.
Okay, so no, because what it's doing is it's yeah. Why is it not showing the whole of the screen?
Oh,
Yeah,
save those sailors. They're
exactly.
sinking.
Why is this thing going here
Oh
as well?
shit! What happened to that boat?
How the hell do I move that stupid thing?
It had its suspension lowered.
How do I move this?
Right, it's got hydraulics.
Too much crack.
Yeah, that's better.
Crack does
Put
kill.
some of the crack on the
It's
other
a sail
end.
submarine.
So this is a sailboat that's over the horizon, clearly. And this is one that I thought was when I was filming it, but obviously it isn't because we can see a wave behind it.
Toady.
Let's just see.
Toady. Beyond the horizon.
Okay, beyond the horizon.
The sail be the horizon.
Not beyond the horizon. Yeah, it's definitely beyond the horizon, isn't it?
No,
It's beyond the apparent horizon.
it is the horizon.
Pretty clear that day.
Yeah, but
That one, definitely not.
as Sean got grumpy about it before,
How about that
every
one?
explanation for the horizon you see is classified as apparent.
Yeah, that's kind of dumb.
Hey, Digital, do you
That's
have
the
a picture?
classification.
Well, it's
Digital, do you have a picture of the flat Earth eclipse that we were talking about last night?
I'm going to take the education system. to
If you want, yeah, Mr. Harrington's here right now. Why don't you ask him, Crashes? Because yeah, I saw a 5K, and you're going to get the turtle with the elephants on its back with the flat Earth eclipse.
It's not demonic. Some people mightn't have seen it yet.
Do you want to share it? Let's have a look. I'd like to see
Yeah,
it.
just give me a moment. I'll bring it up.
Toady, these boats are just sinking. That one's just
I
sinking.
know. They're in desperate need, aren't they, of help?
I know, but all
They're
those
just going
sailors'
so
deaths.
All those poor people. I should have gone out there and raised
This is why we have a lot of boat makers.
Yeah, and no obituaries for them.
You know what? I wanted to ask you guys a question about the weather. Is it normal that there should still be like green leaves on stuff and there should be snow so that when it snows, suddenly all the green leaves fall off of everything?
Yeah, they're called deciduous.
No, because most of the time they turn colors and fall off long before
Evergreens don't lose their color.
No, I'm not talking about evergreens. I'm talking about the trees that normally lose their leaves. They change color and they fall off. That didn't happen. They just are still green and stuck.
Yeah,
to
some
the
of
trees,
some of
but
them are
there's snow everywhere.
some of them are out of cycle. It happens quite a bit.
Green the other night when it started snowing.
Like for instance, I have this really big, beautiful lilac bush. Okay, and it still has green leaves on it, tons of them, and there's snow all over the place.
Just because the weather changes doesn't mean the tree will lose its leaves. It's actually it's dependent on the tree, not the
time though. And
The
it's
tree
not
has
just
a lot
that
of water.
tree.
They won't shed, or they won't.
Yeah.
Foliate
Is that
or
a
something.
factor? Because
Again?
it's not
Yeah,
just that
they're-
tree; it's a lot of the trees that usually would have
It's
already lost everything.
it's because they're apparent leaves.
No, I would say, like, honestly, I would say it would. The main thing to it would be ground saturation.
Because here's what happened: I went to shovel.
Damn it, goddamn Brian, you are fucking hot micing.
I went to shovel the snow, and there were green leaves laying all over top of the snow, and I'd never seen that in my life before.
We actually had something interesting here
Somebody
that I've never
sprinkled
seen before
everything
last
with
night.
oregano. What?
We had something interesting here the other night that I'd never seen before. It was thunder snowing. We had a thunderstorm cell that came through in a freeze. I've never seen lightning during a snowstorm before. It was great.
I've seen videos. It's a phenomenon. It's very rare. Very rare.
It's got a special name, hasn't it? Because it's quite amazing. It's because of the it's because of all the hail going up and down as well. You can get this huge
Yeah,
effect
it's a
with the lightning.
super snowstorm.
That's real.
It was probably engineered by the
I can
Russians.
show it.
Hail goes up.
Well, I bet it's not called that, is it? Bet it's not called that. Yeah, but it's where the hail. It's has an ion exchange. I've definitely read about it. Yeah,
it's right.
And where the hail goes around and around and around, and it generates a lot of electricity, and then you get all this lightning within a hailstorm.
That's why you get lightning, hail, and stuff in
It's
tornadoes.
actually called a thunder snow. Its actual terminology is a thunder snow. That's actually interesting. I thought I made that up.
Nope, that's what it
Oh,
is.
is it called thunder snow? Cool.
It's the same thing. It's just the charge.
Later, flip flop.
What happened?
Flip Flop had to go.
Yeah, those are. I think probably tomorrow. That's what I'm gonna do the stream on like just different phenomena that happen. Because another one that's actually becoming more explained is ball lightning, or not more explained. They're coming to a better understanding of how it could happen, but I think they're so far from it though.
So in Yorkshire, we always used to open the doors when there was a thunderstorm and ball lightning was around. So if it came into the house, it would then go back out again.
Would it really?
Well, I know people who've seen it. I've never seen it, but
Okay.
I know people who've seen it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've never seen it. I think that's fucking crazy. All those things. I like to look into those things a lot too.
Because if you put it in the house, it can explode. Yeah. If you can't get out, it then bursts, explodes. Burns people badly.
When I was a kid, they used to have this huge cast iron stove at my grandmother's, and the lightning would actually strike, come down, and bounce around the house.
You know, I'm thinking Sean either got stoned or had a Snickers from what he was sounding like an hour ago.
Oh yeah.
Well, if you want to watch,
I got super
if you
stoned.
really want to learn about electricity, I just posted a link about electricity. It'll teach you a lot about electricity.
The hell is that, Peter?
One time electricity
that's Crash's new tattoo.
Amazing photograph. That is
the striking of the electrical poles behind me.
Nice.
No.
As I
It's
was
the
walking?
flat. It's the flat Earth doing an
It's a flat Earth eclipse.
Dude, I want to share, guys. Listen, one time, it's a short story. One time,
All right.
I went to the store and I walked to the store, and on the way back, it started like lightning, but it wasn't raining yet, and I was trying to hurry home, and the lightning was like hitting all the electrical poles behind me, not all of them, but several of them, all the way home. And then when I got home, I got in the house, and it hit the tree outside the house, and the tree fell into the house, and we were on the news.
That's one idea for covering up my hideous eyeball, Sean.
Did you just say that lightning chased you home?
Yes, it's one of the reasons why I ended up on the news.
And Peter, that can't be real because there are no tiny elephants.
Yeah, there is on top of the turtle.
On top of the turtle, in between the flat Earth and the turtle.
I know a little bit about elephants, and they would never in their life trust a turtle in the sky.
It's got to be real because I've got a photo.
But that would look awesome in the center of my chest.
Wait. Did you get that photo? Did you get that photo off of Google or GIFs?
I might have borrowed it from 24/7.
Oh yeah, it's real, 100%.
I really want to know what your experience with elephants is now. Can you please explain?
No.
Yeah, especially fictitious elephants riding on the back of a turtle. What's your experience with them, Sean?
None. I only deal with the real.
Back of an elephant, but I've never
Yeah,
ridden
well,
on.
okay.
Depends
Sean,
how high Sean was.
Yeah,
Oh
Sean.
no,
so
I've only
you
ridden
saw
an
that
elephant once,
picture.
and I was not high. I was too scared to be high.
Actually,
Well,
is there
I
a
bet you were
difference?
high. But you were high on the top of the elephant.
Actually, it wasn't a very big elephant. It was like one of the babies that were just big enough to hold somebody, like a couple kids. Yeah, I wasn't very high up. It was only like 5 feet, 6 feet. Pretty pathetic.
Sean, you know the next gift on Jam Panda server that you know what it's going to be.
Yeah, thanks to you. Thanks for saying something. Assholes.
So I had a nice elephant ride when I was in India with my son on this elephant. And then the mammoths, the guys who like, make them go along. We were going up to this castle or temple, and he starts beating it, because he thinks he's going to get a big tip from me.
Yeah,
it goes crazy, and you're kind of sitting in this thing on the back, this like cradle, and it actually runs straight into this brick wall, nearly crushed my leg.
Oh damn!
Scraped it all up. It was bad scene. These elephants, they're huge, very powerful, very angry.
Same
Get up
reason.
and beat the guy. I would
That's
beat
it.
the
Yeah,
guy.
exactly. That's the same one reason. I only done it one time in my life. Like I said, it was a very small elephant. Me and my son went to the zoo and they had it. And I'm telling you right now, you think that beating shit happens in like Africa when they're doing all that shit? No, they do that shit in zoos too.
Yep. Do you know what they beat them with? They beat them with an iron rod.
Yes.
With spikes in it.
That fucking cunt hit that elephant. I immediately jumped off, grabbed my son, and I told her if I ever saw her do that shit again, I'd do it to her. I got escorted out of the fucking zoo, and I haven't been back since. But I was like what the fuck?
Was that the San Diego Zoo?
Yep. Yep.
You guys
I don't go. The zoo. Look,
they're so narcissistic.
I went to the zoo, and the same trip, I watched a bear pace back and forth for 25 minutes, and I went, "No, why are we here? I can't bring my son here. I'll never in my life take my son to a fucking zoo." The wild animal park is a slim okay because they're actually studying those animals, some of them, but like protecting them. But the handful that are in these mini cages, fuck all that shit. That's bullshit.
Yes, these are depressing.
Yeah, they are very depressing.
Yeah, they are
very.
Yeah, when I went to the Bronx Zoo, it was absolutely depressing.
I went there. That's worse than San Diego Zoo is so big and spread out. The Bronx Zoo is like
Hey,
literally
Sean?
in like 2 blocks.
We have an open zoo here called Minato Zoo,
That's
where
a preserve.
African animals and that have no cages.
Yeah, it's a preserve though.
In Australia, we have African animals. It's not classified as a preserve because it's not their natural habitat.
Yeah.
That's even then.
But everything in
how big?
Australia wants to kill us.
How big is it?
There are African
massive.
animals everywhere.
No, but it matters. How big though?
I think it's like 100 acres or something like that. It's huge.
Too small. Too small. Well, depending on how many animals and types, I'd say it's still too small.
Yeah, there's not enough to classify any of them as a herd.
Okay, then yeah, it's fine. You know what I mean, though, right?
Thanks, Sean. Thanks for your approval.
No. Well, I'm just saying, fuck you. But no, seriously though, if it's a migratory animal, it should not be restricted. It just shouldn't. If it's a predatory animal, it shouldn't be restricted because I'm sorry, you feed a fucking lion from a truck every day, it no longer is a lion. I'm sorry. I'll clarify.
Well,
wild.
okay.
Wild. Okay. But I'm serious.
It's no longer a hunting lion.
It's no longer it's a domesticated lion.
Well, not really.
No, it's domesticated. Why? People don't have cats that are fucking assholes and bite and scratch all the time? I'm sorry, it would be able to eat you.
It's still gonna fucking eat your ass if you go in there.
Wait. You can domesticate anything. Well, you can domesticate almost anything. I wanted to say a snake. I want to say a snake, but like snakes are kind of dumb and they don't think like that.
Yeah, go on, domesticate a crocodile.
That's not true. That's not true because wild animals, wild snake to be specific, they won't eat dead animals.
You can't.
What?
You can't domesticate. You can't domesticate Q.
What?
It's impossible.
Who? Are you trying to be funny?
Here's a question.
You guys suck at that.
How do we know that taking all the oil out of the earth doesn't change the earth's weight drastically? You know, because we drill it out and then we evaporate it.
Not enough.
And then something catastrophic happens to the earth because its weight changes.
No, that's impossible, but you do get sinkholes.
Yeah, but what if it like changes the orbit of the earth and
That's
we end
not
up
enough.
like too close to the sun or something?
Even when you burn that oil, all of the elements of that oil still stays within the system. So the weight of but the weight of the earth stays the same because all of the elements of that oil are still within the system. So the carbon and all of that are still within the system.
So wait, wouldn't the earth? So the earth doesn't get bigger nor does it get smaller. Is what you're saying.
Technically, that's false, Tony.
So.
Or who said that?
That wasn't
Whoever
Toto,
said that? That's not true.
That's actually,
So as far as I was aware,
that's not true.
As far as I was aware, the only time the Earth has changed weight is every time we've left shit in space.
So you're telling me that so whoever said that when you burn the oil that the elements are still within the system. So you're basically telling me that the lighter gases don't gradiate don't gradiate out of the atmosphere is what you're saying.
Most of them don't. They're too heavy.
No more than what happens every single day.
But then you would say it's getting lighter because you're burning some of it. You're not.
There is a small amount of
exhausting.
helium. There's a small amount of helium exchange, isn't there? I think at the interface, but I think that's about it.
Yeah, it's only minimal.
Yeah.
Well, that's why we. But see that
some few molecules
on the technical physics sense of what we're talking about, we live in a closed system. On a very
Well, other than meteorites as well.
Well, see,
but there's not a million meteorites hitting the planet and
that's
then
what I'm
us
trying to
sending a
figure out.
million back out.
That's what I'm trying to figure out, though, because
kilograms, right?
We technically live in a closed system, but we live in an open system based on the fact that we astronauts can go out of our system. Meteorites
And
come into
aliens
our
can
system,
crash into it.
but it's so minute on a scale, on a measuring scale of exchange, 0.
Not really, Sean, because we have sunlight coming in as well, right? Which is energy, so it's not really a closed system at all. It's quite.
Check this video
not
out,
enough.
Sean.
Wait, light's physical or matter.
Light is an energy input. If you're talking about a closed system into second law thermodynamics, this was the argument with Nathan.
No, but a closed system, no. Because it's only an isolated system, isn't it? An isolated system means nothing comes in. It's the closed system doesn't mean nothing can come in. It's the exchange between the two.
Yeah, a closed system has an exchange of energy, but not matter.
Okay, that's what it. So the energy that comes in is not. Okay, I get it. 100%. I remember.
Yeah, the energy comes in, right?
But that's why we are open.
We're not putting energy out.
But we get matter from cosmic rays.
I just shared a video of a bunch of mass coming into St. Louis. Check it out.
Well, you can have mass both ways too, because we send stuff out.
But we don't
so
send
it's an open system.
We don't send energy out. We don't send energy out.
Yes, we do.
What?
Yes, we do.
What?
So when the rocket, when the rocket ships leave our atmosphere fully laden and full of fuel, is that not energy or potential energy?
It's matter.
Yeah, but we're also
it's burning that matter as well. It's burning that.
Yeah, we're also reflecting energy back.
But that's a transference of energy.
It's still open system.
Is
it equal?
E equals MC squared. E equals MC squared. So even if we put matter outside the area that you want to call the globe,
remember, to be open, it's about the exchange. We don't exchange. We don't send out anywhere near what comes in. It's the amount, it's exchange between the two that matters, not just the one.
It's not, Sean.
Yeah, it's not about the amount. It's the fact that you make any small change of the amount of matter coming in to the amount of matter going out. It doesn't matter the scale or the difference between it. It's whether or not that happens.
The Earth is not a closed system. They just like to do it for certain calculations because it makes life easier, right?
Yes.
Nathan was arguing this with QE, and he's completely wrong. The Earth is very much an open system. Yeah,
so
as is the universe.
No, you guys are wrong.
We're all wrong.
You're going good until now. Now you're starting to double speak.
Okay, so it says
open, closed.
It says a closed system is. God damn it, Brian! I don't even see your name, and I know it's you. A closed system is a system where only energy is transferred or exchanged within its surroundings. Matter is not part of this exchange. An open system includes the transfer and exchange of both matter and energy with the systems surrounding it. All the systems on Earth are classified as an open system.
Open systems. As I said, they're definitely open. I promise you.
Ooh,
Did you look at the video I shared? There's a lot of mass that came into St. Louis, guys. Lots of mass.
Sean?
Yes.
Did that just say that all systems on Earth are open?
It said it was considered to be open.
Considered open, yeah. But so okay, Sean, I do agree with you on a point that we sometimes classify it as closed, and as Toady said, we do it for calculations because it makes it easier to understand the transfer of energy.
So this one says the Earth is essentially a closed system. It obtains. Well, that's why I want to read it because I want to see why it says that.
You guys are so full of it.
It obtains a lot of energy from the sun, but the exchange of matter with the outside is almost zero. Isolated system. Okay, is that true though, Toady?
That's my point. All right, I really have to get my voice down because otherwise I'm going to get in a lot of trouble for waking the household. And I do want to talk about obviously a lot of these subjects.
Okay.
This one is for the reasons I explained for doing calculations. But if you're talking about the second law of thermodynamics and second law of thermodynamics violations, the Earth is clearly an open system. We have the input of energy from the sun. We have the rockets go out, and we get matter coming in from space dust and meteorites and all sorts. So definitely we aren't. For calculation purposes, as we explained earlier, you may want to look at it as a closed system.
So
that's the real situation.
Just to bring things together, and for my understanding, this is the same thing as the difference between a parent horizon and a geometrical horizon.
Exactly.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
No,
well, yeah,
exactly.
because in a
really.
because an open system is what we observe, and a closed system is the geometrical way, the calculational way, not so much the observational way. One's observation and one is
not. Okay, so I would reject that analogy for the reason that you could apply that to almost anything. Well, it's black, it's white, right? That's not the case. The Earth is definitely an open system. Okay. But for calculation purposes,
Chris thinks the Earth has a dome, guys.
Hang on, stop, hang on. Continue.
In some instances, someone might want to undertake some calculations, and it's a lot easier to treat it as a closed system, as they say there. But it isn't. It is definitely an open system.
So,
there's no
for
doubt.
instance, when they're talking about helium, the helium exchange, it's a closed system because we're not getting helium in gases in as we are getting gases as the helium exchanges, right? Am I wrong in that? I'm trying to understand.
Don't forget about the hydrogen.
What you're talking about energy or matter or the second law of thermodynamics. There's a lot of different calculations.
Yeah, see, I'm trying to understand it in my head. So if they're trying to figure out how much of the gases that we have on Earth dissipate into space, is it a closed system in that case? If they're trying to figure it out.
No, because the gas does dissipate. So clearly it isn't a closed system because gas is dissipating. Yeah. Very small amounts, actually.
Could you give me a situation where they would look at it clearly?
As a closed system?
Yeah. I'm sorry.
I don't know. If you're trying to work out thermal energy for heating it or melting of the ice caps, maybe, I don't know, something. No, because sun would come into that. I can't think of a good example off the top of my head.
Okay, I'm just trying to understand it. I'm not trying to go against anything.
Yeah, I'll give you a little hint. Okay, you know how the flat earthers hung on to the fact that the moon is in Earth's atmosphere when they discovered hydrogen particles out there?
Yes.
That's hydrogen particles that have come from our planet. That's matter.
Okay, so as long as anything from our exchange or our anything that is dissipating from our atmosphere, as long as we can read it still, it's inside Earth's atmosphere. No?
No, that was just a
is that how?
No, that was just like, what do you call those?
No, it was just
clickbait. Yeah, that's the word.
Oh, okay. Wait, the moon being in our atmosphere.
You gotta remember, we're living in 2019. Okay, we're living in 2019.
Fact check your
and there's been throughout the ages, we've been aware of people trying to get other people's attention, either to sell products or to get people to listen to advertisements by telling them something that isn't true but sounds too good to be true or whatever, right? We've known about this. This is what people are doing to people. That's what they're doing. And then we get the internet. It doesn't make that go away. It just amplifies it by 1,000,000 points. So now you got NASA putting things out that says, oh, the moon's in the atmosphere. Fuck you, NASA. Thanks a lot. Sorry.
Well said, Q.
It actually wasn't. NASA didn't say that exactly. They said particles from our atmosphere reach as far as the moon because of our geocorona.
Yes.
Okay, but NASA let whatever that science magazine
And you know they've been
publish an
saying
article where the title was that. They shouldn't have allowed it. They should have came in and made a statement and been like, "Why are you memeing
clickbait
people?"
isn't only wrong.
It is wrong. It's wrong to be dishonest, period. And you can see why it's wrong when you see these flat earthers.
Wait. Why is clickbait? It's not lying. It's clickbait.
NASA has I didn't say it was lying. It was dishonest.
It's not dishonest. It's clickbait. It does exactly what it's supposed to do.
Yeah, it confuses the public and people like Chris Berry into thinking that there's probably a dome when there's not. Yeah,
and that's how you get flat earthers. That's what
yeah,
clickbait is.
I love this dome argument because if it was a dome, we'd be dead.
Yeah, it'd be an isolated. We'd be boiling. And the place would suck. Yeah.
Chris Berry doesn't understand that. Okay.
You got it the other way around. If it wasn't a dome, we'd be dead.
Not true.
Wait, Chris Berry, why don't you try putting a dome?
Well, I actually wanted to say something about that. I issued a challenge to Chris. I don't know why I don't know if he answered because I stopped looking after 20 minutes. because he's one of the flat earthers thinks that refraction answers the questions. Well, like I said, thanks to Travis, I put a lot of time into this refraction thing over the past few months. Chris, I asked if you wanted to debate it because I can explain exactly why refraction happens. I can show you how it happens, show you why we see what we see due to it. I'd like to.
Yeah, but does refraction disprove a dome, Sean?
No, I don't know. No. Yeah, actually it does. Yeah, because if there was a dome, it'd be a very thick median in between, and the light would change completely different.
Yeah, because the angle of incidence would
if there
be
was
different.
a dome, speaking of refraction, Sean, if there was a dome, okay, how come it doesn't reflect the ground like the ocean reflects the sky?
Yeah, exactly.
We've asked this question, Q. You know we've asked this question.
I'm asking it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all right.
SC Montreal.
Okay,
I don't believe it's been answered.
Do you think there's a dome in
Of course
Montreal?
they can.
Yeah, I can give you an answer.
How come we
They're
don't
wrong.
always see two planes flying by?
Because they're wrong.
If you cross your eyes, you will.
No, I don't think so. I think if I cross my
No,
eyes, I
you're
won't
still
see
seeing
them.
the same plane, though.
Wait. You cross your eyes, you'll see double the single image. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's still the
Not
one
really.
thing.
I don't really. I
How do
have
you-
bad
wait,
eyesight, so I kind of
digital?
just see like
A squint.
half an image in a blur.
Hey, digital. Wait a minute. When you cross your eyes and you see two planes, how do you know that's not another plane in another dimension that you can't see when your eyes aren't crossed?
Sean, you got high, didn't you?
It's apparent. This is all just apparent.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an
Let me ask you
apparent
something.
plane.
Let me ask you something. When we see planes and mirroring, do you see the plane right side up or upside down? Thank you.
Upside down.
When you cross your eyes,
I live in Australia, so everything's upside down.
Yeah, it's weird. When you cross your eyes, does everything right side up, or does one go upside down?
But Sean, I haven't changed the way my eye is orientated.
First of all, yeah, you are. When you cross your eyes, you're changing the orientation of the straight.
No. Orientation means I haven't flipped it. I haven't flipped my eyeball. All I've done is point it inwards.
I cross my eyes. It doesn't go upside down.
Wait, isn't orientation the way it's oriented, not its position?
Okay, the orientation of the eye is to go.
Oh, you're talking like the way they're configured.
Yeah. The orientation of the eye is the way we currently see. To change that orientation is to flip it.
Well, if you go upside down, it doesn't change things, or it doesn't change how you think you would see it. And that would have sounded weird if I didn't clarify that. That would have been like, what?
Because then I'd be like, Sean, can I have what you're having?
Look, when you go upside down, Sean, everything goes upside down with you. Okay?
Yeah.
It's apparent.
And Alkay, I'm not sure how long you've been here, my friend, but we've come to the conclusion that you, Astro Rex, George, and Rumpus were definitely wrong. It's an apparent horizon, not a fixed location.
I disagree.
You, as an observer, can only be the fixed location.
I disagree.
I did 5 minutes of research on this, right? And apparently it's apparent.
Yep. And again, if you want to get into semantics, the geometrical horizon is the distance that it would be from a given spot on a map or some kind of system that it's not an observation. It's not something you go and see. Your geometric...
Yeah, mathematical construct.
Yeah, it's your closed system. That's what I was trying to say. That's what I was trying to get, like how I was trying to say. It's not exactly the...
Look, parents are people who have children.
Yeah, but Sean, even with geodetic surveying, the distant horizon is classified as an apparent horizon.
Yep, and cousins come from ant holes.
What did you just say?
I've heard that one before.
That's where all my cousins came from.
I said cousins come from ant holes.
Please explain how that
Your
came.
aunt,
Max, you're
your
disgusting.
your aunt gave birth to your cousin.
How could you talk about your aunt that way?
Oh, that is wrong. You guys obviously don't live in... You guys need to go where there's population and social skills.
Okay, wait, pop quiz. When we spell the word disgusting, is there a C or a G?
I don't know. When you spell the word gray, is it EY or AY?
Do you mean the color? It's A.
Prove it.
Like for
You're a fucking
assholes.
dictionary, dude. What do you need to go back to kindergarten? Look at a
Are you
crayon.
American or something?
Look at a crayon. Look at a crayon. Come on, Max. Look at a fucking crayon.
Oh, geez, get the crayons out, kids. We're going back to elementary school.
There's a great crayon. Read it. What's it say?
Dude, I'm doing a flat earth
G-R-A-Y. And disgusting is spelled with a G, not a C. Okay, people.
Yeah, but
that's
God.
Where's the O and the K now? Where's those go?
What okays?
Okay.
Said okay. We're talking about what letters
it's a
are in it.
self-illuminating
Dude, I
moon.
can't tell you how many times I'll be like reading through comments on YouTube and people will say he's disgusting and spell it with a C. Disgusting.
Oh, Sean.
Maybe they really want to emphasize
just to let you know, some flat earthers think that space-time means ether.
Yes, we know this.
Is it super
Some people
ether?
think the ether is it's the atmosphere.
Not wrong with this. We all have issues. I understand that.
Yeah, well, we live on Earth and we're human.
But there are also people that carry themselves as close to an authority as they can possibly be to themselves. And when they misword term things, I'm gonna call them out. I don't care. I love you to death, Channel Q, but you're so fucking wrong. It hurts me. It hurts mine to the soul.
Well, I didn't mean to hurt you, but I'm glad I did.
But
Rumpus equals Wumpus. Nice one, Toadie.
I will do whatever it takes to help you right your wrong.
Dude, you just have to understand, just because your mind or your eyes are playing tricks on you doesn't change the reality of the world around you.
Or its terms.
Yeah, it's all semantics. I don't even care. You don't have to keep calling me wrong over it, dude.
I didn't say you were wrong. I just said the way you... Yeah, a little bit.
You said, you're so wrong, it hurts.
It does hurt.
That's gloating, dude. That's
hurts.
just gloating, dude. And I think you're wrong, so...
Well, you're not willing to concede, and that's flat earthing.
I'm not gloating. I'm not gloating either.
Yeah, I'm so bright, your wrong hurts.
Dude, I'm so bright. You guys better get some sunglasses before you get like some retina damage.
Just cross your eyes.
I wear my sunglasses at night because the moon reflects sunlight.
Whoa. Stop. Time out. There's a conversation going on in the side chat that is wrong. Fucking wrong. Sean, S-E-A-N, does not equal any other Sean's. Let's get one thing straight. I spelled my name correctly. S-H-A-W-N is how girls spell it. S-H-A-U-N is how they spell it.
I disagree.
I bet you do. That's how they spell it in Ireland. And those are the only other ways.
Okay, Cian.
Yeah, you need to learn how to fucking read.
It's seen.
It's Sean.
Seen.
You need to learn how to spell. Or not spell, to pronounce.
Gene. It's Gene. It's
What
seen.
cartoon is that from?
But that's literally what it is. It's boy, girl, and then
What
Ireland.
cartoon is that from? Like that Jimmy Neutron. He had a friend, and his name was Sheen.
That's because he had a weird.
Oh, Shane,
thing.
yeah.
Well, you ever see
Oh
a
yeah, I remember
gnome?
that cartoon.
You ever see
Yeah.
a gnome tie a kanat?
I'm still interested in Pahala.
In
You've
what?
all heard Pahala. You've all heard of
Pahalap.
You've heard of the horse
Farlap,
Pahala.
the famous racehorse.
You guys, somebody in here is from Australia, right?
Two of us are.
Probably.
Somebody in here is from California, but yet neither one of you guys are like freaking out about the fact that you're like on fire. You guys really on fire, or is it just lying to me?
Channel
Yeah,
Q, do you realise how often we have fires in our country?
It's completely
But
normal.
they tell me these are unprecedented. Everything's burning out. Look, I looked at a map of the fires in Australia, and if you guys don't get out of the center of Australia, you might get trapped by fire on your continent. It's scary.
In the centre of our country, there is a desert.
Yeah, that's where you're all going to be trapped if you don't get out of there.
Why? When we're
Does
near the
anyone actually live
ocean,
near
we
the
can just
center?
run into the water.
It's on fire. It's on fire all along the edge. You can't get to the ocean from the center without going through fire.
You know the smoke travels that's not just all where fire is. The smoke.
The smoke is going to New Zealand. That's how bad it is, and you can see it from space. That's what they told me on the news. I
But the
don't know
fire,
if it's true, but that's what
like
they
the
told me.
fires not on the ocean. The fire's not where the ocean is because the smoke's there.
No, it's on the continent, in between. Like all along the edge. So all along the edge of Australia is on fire.
Channel Q.
Except for one little spot.
Channel Q.
What the map showed me. I'm just telling you, dude. You got to get out of there. You got to get some helicopters and some shit. You're going to get trapped in the desert.
Wait, just listen. If we had to get out, they would have
I should be
sounded the
reporting the
alarm
news.
to
You
say,
don't even
get
know
the
what's going
fuck out
on.
of Dodge. But they haven't done it because they've got them under control. They're just really, really big.
Channel. You know
Well, they're telling me that this is unprecedented, and
No, it's because of the fact we've got
everything's
fires
burning
in
down.
3 states
Channel.
at once. That's
Channel.
what's unprecedented.
This is what you need to do, Channel. You need to do a
Guys must have some big state.
take like 10 minutes worth of news stories that are going on around the world, and then compress it to 3 minutes and upload it.
Oh, I could do that. I want to talk about a bunch of stuff, but it's all like fucked up, dude. And I'm afraid like people will be like, "Wow, she really knows about some really fucked up shit that's going on."
Then why shouldn't we know about it?
I don't know, dude. I don't know. Sometimes I think about it, but I also think everybody hates me. So then I just sit around thinking about killing myself.
Don't you say? Not funny at all. You just went Brian.
It's
with that
not
one.
funny because it's true, isn't it?
No,
Oh my god.
you're not supposed to give a fuck about anyone anyway. Matter of fact, I think you said that about 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, I know. I go back and forth between these two personalities of like hating myself and hating the world. It's bad. I don't know what to tell you.
Just hate everyone else. It's so much funner.
We flip.
Oh, well, it's universal hatred then, isn't it?
I universally
I guess
hate-
so. I have no idea what it is.
I definitely universally hate all of you. And I have reasons
Sean,
for each
what
one
the hell
of you
happened
too.
to this panel? I went away. Sean, I went away for a few minutes. I came back and everyone has worse humor than me. What the fuck happened?
Yeah, I know, right? You're rubbed off.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know we're not supposed to say that word, that S word that I said. I'm sorry.
That's word.
Forget it.
Only one word is banned here now.
Everybody always gets mad at me when I joke about that shit, dude. But I think we should joke about it because I think we should talk
suicide.
about it.
Now, see, I
think we
don't-
should stop
look,
acting like
I
it's some
don't
kind of taboo thing where we're just gonna lock
know
people up
Channel
and
Q,
shoot them with drugs.
But I sure as hell did not take that seriously. She's told everyone to fuck you so many damn times. She don't give a fuck what you think. I know it.
No, but I was just trying to relate because everybody has their moments.
But seriously,
Just trying to show my feelings.
I've had that moment twice actually.
wait. What if I found 10 news
see?
stories, and could you do those 10 news stories in 3 minutes so I can upload them every day?
Oh my god, what are you asking me to do now?
What I was just
It's
talking
how
about.
to
Want me
get
to speed
incorrect
talk to news
information.
stories?
Yeah. Do 10 stories in
So
3
He
minutes.
wants you to crash course through the news.
You want me to speed talk?
Channel
to
Q, just Channel Q, just before you do that, I'm going to present something just to kind of make things a little bit more somewhat clear. If my computer's going to let me.
I'm worried.
Computer says no.
Computer says, can you see that? You should be able to.
It's coming.
Right. So
there it is.
It's coming. There it is. Right. So there's Australia over the top
US,
of America.
The US, get it right.
Right, and
Yeah, it is
sorry,
America. It's
the US.
Well, I am focusing on that, Boydor. What do you think I'm doing?
Right. So the area where the fires are. So Sydney's about where my pointer is now. Right, and the fires are literally only a small section going here and up in Queensland, up here somewhere.
And somewhere over in the west.
And somewhere over here. There is fires in 3 states at the same time, which is unprecedented because we don't normally have that because because of the size of Australia. The Queensland has a wet season about this time of year normally, what they're not really having at the moment. And New South Wales has only just started summer, where normally the fires don't start until
December.
Later in the year, around about.
Wait, can I show you what I saw on the news?
Hey guys,
Compared to what you're showing me, I want to
guys.
show you what the news is showing me.
Just so everyone knows, we're in the 10 minute warning, guys.
No.
Yep.
Let me show you what the news showed me, okay? You ready? If I can remember how to do this shit, all right? A share. Look at this map. Look at that map of Australia on fire, dude. Look at it.
No.
All these fires moving inland. You guys are stuck, man. You're stuck.
That's not what's happening.
That's not what the news is lying to me. This is what I'm trying to find out.
Yes, it is lying.
I'm on CNN, dude. I'm on CNN. They're putting this map up. They're telling me you guys are gonna get stuck in the center.
Q. Okay. Q. I'm gonna explain a little something to you.
Catastrophic, dude.
Yeah, but
Quotations.
it says
I
in
don't
2
know.
states. Those fires are over all 7 states of the country.
So what they've
But
done,
it only says in 2.
I'm worried you're gonna
what
get
they've done,
trapped in
they've
the center,
actually
guys.
gone. They've gone to
I think the weatherman's kid was
the fire alert map.
They put all the
They've
brush
gone
fires.
to the fire.
was given a red crayon.
They've gone to the fire alert map to show every single fire that's been reported in the whole of Australia. So we're including
Tasmania's got
house
some
fires.
too. Look, Tasmania's got
Yeah,
some.
yeah. Tasmania's got a few fires at the moment.
Yeah, Tasmania and the island, and look, what's the thing? The north. Well, that's got fires too.
Yeah, you guys are gonna
That's
get trapped on
because
that
CNN's a big
continent by
proponent
fire.
of the
Up there,
I'm
up
worried.
in the north, that's Indonesia.
Indonesia's got
Yeah.
fires too, by the looks
Yeah,
of it.
so does Spain. So everyone's on fire,
there's
guys.
some guy in his backyard lighting up trash in a barrel, and they reported that as a fire.
So I'm asking why they haven't shown the fires in New Zealand where they've got volcanic flows and shit.
Because it doesn't fit.
This is Australian news.
Yeah. Yeah, it's an IKEA map, and they've just superimposed New Zealand onto it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Dude,
Channel
is the world
Q.
on fire or not? Yes.
It's
Channel Q.
Yes.
That picture is a misrepresentation of what is actually happening.
Yes.
Dude, that's terrible.
Yeah. The spots that they're showing are so oversized compared to the size of the fires themselves.
Well, now you can see why I was alarmed, dude, after seeing that.
Yeah, and also looking at that picture, it looked like it showed a fire that was on top of Ayers Rock.
And I can tell you right now, I can walk out my front door or my back door, and I don't see smoke or fire.
Really? They say you can see it from space, dude.
Yeah, but
We're
I
not
can't
in
see
space.
I thought you knew that like these media outlets like CNN
that's it.
are meant to try
Thanks.
and keep everybody on a freaking
so they're
state
clickbaiting
of
me?
panic.
Thanks,
Being
Tony.
dishonest and clickbaiting me?
Just a little bit.
Is that the smoke from space, dude?
That's the smoke from.
Yes, it is. That's from Himalaya.
That's barely anything
So that's
compared to
about-
the amount of ground there is.
Yeah, well,
That's about 4 days old or something.
yeah. Fire creates more smoke than actual plasma.
Now, these fires were started because your country thought it was a good idea to burn all the loose brush away before the fire season, and then accidentally started burning.
It's the
That's what they
opposite.
told me on the news.
It's the opposite, Channel Q. We are not allowed to do back burning anymore because of environmentalists.
Yeah, the greenies stopped us from back burning, and they told us we're not allowed to put the cattle in the high country anymore. So for the last 20 odd years, we haven't had cattle in the high country, which means all of the grass just keeps growing, dying, and growing and dying. So you get a whole heap of fuel up there, and now with the back burning program that was almost eliminated, all it's done is created a whole heap of fuel in all of the forest and bushland. So it's
Okay, conspiracy time. So is this an intentional real estate grab? Burn everything down, sell it off, rebuild the world.
I think it's
No.
I think it's an insurance. It's going to be a big insurance scam.
This is going to
right?
bankrupt
They're going to burn
insurance.
Australia.
Yeah, that's right.
They're going to burn Australia away completely
And rebuild it.
rebuild it in a big warehouse off the coast of America somewhere,
And we're going to trim and show it.
and yeah, we're just going to trim and show it like the flat earthers wants us to, and then we'll get paid shield checks from NASA because they'll have to feed us.
No, but
Well,
seriously.
Brian's been holding on to the shield checks.
Think about Paradise, right? Paradise in California, dude. That's like old people living there forever, dude. They want to like redevelop that shit, burn it down. You think? I don't know.
I don't know. Ask
I
the
really
old people.
appreciate that I've been made the.
It's kind of like too ironic that environmentalists would be like causing this much environmental damage.
It is.
Yeah, it's the way they went about it was they were stating that because we were burning the underbrush, as it's called, the underbrush and the loose fuel that was around the outskirts of forested areas, they thought we were destroying habitats of certain fauna, but that was actually the opposite. By doing that back burning, what we were doing was actually protecting their homes.
Yeah, you're enriching the soil and all kinds of stuff.
But
yeah,
but it got so bad here in Australia that if there was a dead log on, say, the underneath a whole heap of trees, you couldn't remove that dead log for firewood or any other reason because that dead log could be something's home.
Termites or some shit, right? Okay.
Termites,
I get it.
anything.
Yeah, anything.
I get it. This is way too fucking vegan. And also, here's the thing. It could also be like this social psychological experiment. Like, I don't know if you guys are aware of this experiment that was run where they asked people to push a button that was zapping electrocuting somebody on the other side of the room, and a lot of people would push that button. So then maybe they're like, well, don't clean up the forest. And then you don't. We protest for all kinds of things. How come we don't protest to not have forest fires? Social experiments, I'm telling you. We are real estate grabs and social experiments. We're all victims now.
I think realistically, it's more of a case that the steadfast green advocates don't realise what they're really talking about and make decisions. And
exactly,
it's just like the entire human race hasn't ever known what it was talking about.
You got stupid flat earthers in politics. That's what the problem is.
That's
Is that what it is? I'm pretty sure the Attorney General of Denver is a flat earther. I've spoken with her.
Oh, yeah. Isn't she a young Earth creationist as well?
You're kidding. How did that make it
Attorney
to
General.
a seat in
Attorney
Denver?
General of Denver. Colorado, I mean. Sorry, I keep saying Denver.
How did that happen?
Well, Colorado, South Park.
Isn't
How does anybody become Attorney General?
a young Earth creationist too? He just won't come out and say it.
Who is that? I didn't hear you.
Pence, isn't he a young Earth creationist?
Mike Pence?
Yeah.
No, he's just an
Mike
asshole.
Pence is a ventriloquist dummy.
Dark Seed in the chat. I bet Pence is a flat earther.
I don't think that guy's anybody.
I bet Pence doesn't
It's
care as
just
long
like
as he's getting
Trump
paid.
needed somebody to be there and pretend to be the vice president for him. He's really both.
I'll bet you Pence is a you know what? I'm gonna go Pete Shea for a second. He's an actor. There's no way he's as ludicrous as his platforms would have him be.
Well.
Dude, it's all the Hunger Games.
What?
That's what it is.
How?
It's the Hunger Games.
What?
That's
What?
what
The senators are being told to run out into the forest and find food and stuff, whilst being hunted by other people with bows and arrows.
Oh Jesus!
Pretty much. And then they sit up on podiums and talk about how they almost lose relatives to cancer and stuff, but they don't. To people who are starving and losing their homes to hurricanes and Ty Pennington and shit like that.
Okay, this conversation took a left turn.
Well, it's been there for a while, but I think we're still okay.
It's
We just started talking about how fucking Australia is like, you guys are gonna get trapped in the desert by fire, dude. It's gonna be brutal.
It's in a special spot right now.
Yeah.
Dude, if the news is
Channel
lying,
Q, I think you
that's a
need to.
damn shame.
You need to look up how big the desert is in Australia.
But you don't want to be in a desert no matter how big it is. The bigger it is, the worse it is.
Well, it's about that big.
Well, no, it's twice by half its distance, I think.
Dude, we never even figured out where the horizon is yet.
I don't care about where the horizon is because it's apparent, so it's always fucking there.
If it's apparent, then where are its children?
Yeah, I wouldn't even make that joke.
I want you making it. I like it.
Yeah,
I wrote
an
it.
apparent horizon's child is the ether band bastard.
It's almost as good as when everybody was telling me that Poncho Pete guy was transvestigating his mother, and I said, "Oh, he must want some transparents."
Okay, now that's a good one. I'll take that one.
All right, I'll tell that one again over and over again.
I mean,
Your fucking clock ran out.
Good night, Sean.
4 minutes.
2, 1.
But by the way, Sean, how did your football game go? That's all right. Did the kids have fun?
Don't worry, it was only an apparent loss. It wasn't a real loss. It was.
Yeah, blame it on the
It's
parents.
apparent it wasn't fixed. Oh, you saying the game was fixed? Shit.
Hey, at least your kids can win or lose. My sister's kids play softball, and they don't actually come to a winning or losing conclusion. They just play the game for shits and giggles.
Even if it's 15-0.
What's the objective?
Exactly.
Well,
He played a couple seasons ago, and I wasn't the coach. The team got second place, and they gave out that second place trophy shit. I was like, let's go. No. I want a trophy. Why? For what? That you want a trophy saying you lost that day? I don't know.
Yeah, here's a commemoration of how you lost.
Yeah. Remember it. Don't strive to be better. Just strive for at least you get one.
Here's a trophy to say you suck.
That sucks.
That's what it is. It's fucking insane.
The inaugural "You Suck" trophy.
Like, how do you like?
They don't want people to have ambition. Ambition is dangerous.
I want my son to
When you
realize.
have ambition, you don't end up on welfare.
My son, you sucked. You didn't play very good. The team didn't play good as a team the whole season. But if you want to, you need to buckle down. You guys need to figure out how to win. Not me. I just teach you the skills. You guys actually have to apply it. And if they don't get that
You have
talk,
to tell them how to win. They don't know how to fucking win. They're just kids.
exactly. But they know how to learn. They know how to do focus and all that fun stuff.
Well, how are they gonna figure out how to win, Sean? Dude, they got to figure out how other people win.
That's me. I give them the skills to win. They apply it and win. Trust me, if you get a team that's the best at those positions, you don't lose.
Of course not, because they're the best. But you got to get people who can compensate for their weaknesses.
Exactly. That's why you have different positions and
That
not
gives
everyone
you
plays that
longevity
position.
and predictability. You know, when you just get people that are like all stars, it's chaos technically because
No, it's
anything
not.
could happen.
No, it's
because
not.
if you got like one player on a team that's carrying the whole team and he gets out, that's it. Your team's done.
Yeah, that's not a team of all-stars. That's a team of not all-stars.
Blue.
And I've had 2 seasons like that where my son had to just do everything. It was fun. He hated it. I hated it, but gotta do what you gotta do.
Anything where men are running around in spandex, I think a woman has a right to an opinion.
Spandex? Who's wearing spandex?
Football players.
well, my son plays with girls on his team.
Oh yeah,
You told me to hush.
And I
This is
coach.
manly football talk.
This is flag football. This is what Sean G was coaching.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I was just trying to snap at Blue for being sexist man.
Oh well, I don't know. But yeah. When I was coaching, I had one kid. Every time they would snap the ball, all he would do was just frog hop around. It was awesome. He drew so many players. They actually started copying him. So it helped us out.
You have to find something.
Yeah, don't all really good athletes, don't they always have somebody that they idolize and they learned everything about the way they played the game and they just try to emulate that, and that's part of how they find out how to be good.
That's how you get. It takes skill. You gotta have ability. But most times when you're talking like that, no, they usually you're thinking more personality in sports.
So to be fair,
yeah, they'll get it to a certain point as a kid, and then after that, they have to develop it on their own. Yeah. Because just because you look up to Jerry Rice doesn't mean you're going to be Jerry Rice.
Exactly.
Yeah. Now I did model the way I played base. I did model the way I pitched after Greg Maddux, but I still couldn't throw a curveball like he could.
Is that why you became a doctor?
He is the professor.
Because he was beyond the curve.
Jesus Christ! Yeah.
How long does it take to become a doctor?
Yeah. It's just if you take a couple years off, it takes 11 years. If you decide to go straight from undergrad to medical school, it takes about 8.
I don't know if I have that much time left.
I don't want to be a doctor, so I'm happy I don't. It's a lot of time. Fucking A. All right, I'm gonna get out of here, guys. Otherwise, we're gonna sit here pointlessly ranting. I'm assuming no one has anything they want to promote, and I'm not gonna let you guys do that fucking formaldehyde cheese and all that kind of crap talk.
Yeah, I want to promote that Sean G sometimes needs a Snickers, but if he gets high, he's cool.
Want the link?
I'll give people the link, but I'm ending. Like, I'm literally about to just shut that shit.
They don't care about you.
Damn, it hurts.
They just want the link.
Hey, okay. Give him the link. What? How come you didn't give him the link?
I want to.
Used to.
Promote that.
I am giving him the link.
Why? I already did.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
There it is.
All right, I'm gonna get out of here. Unless Carlos was trying to say he wanted to promote something.
I think he just wanted in before before he couldn't get in
He
anymore.
wants to come in here and be racist.
Why is Travis getting timed out?
Because Crash felt it necessary. I wouldn't
I don't
second guess his judgment.
Oh, I would. It says shit like bacon.
Did you see Travis time out Chris Berry?
Yes, I want to be a racist kind of cue.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a good reason for timing him out. Crash, cut it out.
He just goes out of his way to insult people when he comes on. So he got on here and immediately took a swing at Q. It wasn't a big one, but
no, he didn't. I'm literally reading it right now. He said, "Oh my God, Channel Q is here."
He hates
There's
Q.
nothing I like better than to roll around in tights with other guys in tights. I don't wear tights. I wear the recommended uniform. Tights named the movie. Why did Travis say that? Yeah, thank you for timing that out. That's weird.
Got timed out for bullshit.
He didn't talk shit, but that was weird. I'm not upset I referred it. Hey, Bussy Blue's here. Blue, you got? I want to make sure if you got something to promote, I'll give you a second. But other than that, I'm in this fucking meetup.
I'm working on the details for my charity tattoo cover-up live stream thing.
Well, when you got a date, let me know. Blue?
No, I got nothing to promote. I just came on here to see who I could irritate.
Cool. Well, you guys can sit in here and irritate each other all day. Anybody who wants to jump on, I will be here still, so I'll be able to get you into the meet. But yeah, you guys are going offline in a second.
Hey, Sean G.
Yeah.
Apparent Horizon.
That's right. Oh, I got a rant right now. You guys can still listen in. I got something to say. All right, guys. Like I said, also they are still at it, but I'm going to. So again, I wanted to make this very clear. Today, I 100% want to make it very clear. Rumpus is not an authority. Anyone who thinks of him as an authority or uses him as an authority, you think that way, not me. The horizon, it's apparent. It's apparently there to where you are. Made it very clear. So sources for it, explained it as best as I possibly can. Any globers, this is to globers who think it's a fixed location, you are more than welcome to actually show forth why you think so. Because again, we made it very clear, and I thought I had made it clear, but I'll make it clear right now. The geometrical horizon has nothing to do with making an observation, what we see, or any type of observation. You don't look for anything on a geometrical horizon. If you're talking that, you don't even put that on. You wouldn't go somewhere and go, this is where the geometrical horizon says it is, because guess what? It won't match. Due to conditions, because the geometrical horizon does not consider atmosphere. Guys, I wanted to make it clear because I actually know this. This is not, I'm guessing, nothing like it at all. I'm telling you right now, this is how it works. You think it doesn't, the horizon all that shit doesn't exist? Then, hey, that's your prerogative. Come with an actual explanation for it. Again, again, Travis, you were shown empirical evidence of curvature, and you deny it. So you're neither here nor there on that one. But I'm going to make it very clear again. It is not a fixed location. The horizon will never be a fixed location. Here is where you guys are all wrong. Astrorex. You, as the observer, can be a fixed location. Horizon, no. You guys ready? You ready for this? If you think I'm wrong, try your explanation using a building. Because that building will never change its location. That is fixed. Unlike the horizon. Therefore, guess what? The horizon is not a fixed location. You guys are very confused. The observer can be from a fixed location. Horizon can never be from a fixed location because a fixed location doesn't change location. So, yes, it was very fun showing how Rumpus is wrong, George is wrong, Al K is wrong, I love you, Blue, but how you're wrong. You guys are wrong. Astro Rex, you guys are wrong. Just wrong. And I know this because you haven't showed shit. Astro Rex, I'm gone up and down this chat from the from beginning of the stream till now, and guess what? You're the only one who said I was wrong without an actual explanation besides you're flirting. Astro Rex is a flat earther now, guys. As long as he thinks the horizon's fixed and can't explain it, he's wrong. Again, fun stream. I got a little upset, got a little triggered. Channel does that sometimes, still love her to death. But here's the kick. As we all leave here now. And Travis, you're still wrong. Aetherband died. I killed it. It's dead. You want it to live again? Apologize. Yeah, apologize to me. Oh. Fuck you. Don't ever judge my character in my apologies. So everyone knows, yes, I apologize to Travis the night he came on my panel, and his bitch ass didn't. And he thought it was a bullshit apology. Fuck you, Travis. Have fun. Bye.